Blah. Oh, hello. How's it go? Ah, my necklace! I left it on the... Damn it. I had my necklace on the counter of the bathroom. Now it's gone. Oh, hey, Paragon. Oh. Yo, Pathfinder! Hell yeah. That's great, Paragon. I'm so glad. Immigration, we love to see it. Prager's and house, that's great. It's good to hear from you. Everything else going okay? I mean, looks like things are going pretty good. Love me some Pathfinder. Things are good then? How are you? Although you did just kind of get an update. You know what I mean. Anyway, hi guys, what's up? Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good Monday, because I'm here to make it worse. And, yeah. We got plenty to do today. We got Mitsuru to smooch. We have necklaces to forget. We have my lipstick doing its best to make me look like the Joker. And, yeah. For soba time. I am still recovering from the wedding. Was a very good time. I drank a lot. I danced a lot. I still have blisters on my feet. So we're doing great. I know that. I think it's good. Yeah, boss fight was the vampire possessed by 4 gods. 4 gods? Immortal angelic construct? Whoa, that's a lot of religion. Hell yeah. Yeah, wedding was fun. I was tired. Lana, but did you catch the bouquet? They didn't do a bouquet throw. I know, sad. Oh, also I got a new mouse, by the way. It's wireless. Ooh. Which means less wires on my desk, which is not a bad thing. No, they didn't do a bouquet throw. They did have it at a really, really nice place, though. Like, money kind of place. I wasn't too familiar with the venue, and now I know why. Damn, so she didn't check anything. Anybody? That's half the fun of getting married. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, we went to a hashtag woke wedding with woke pronouns. Can't throw bouquets anymore because of woke. Can't do it. Rats. But no, I mean, it was pretty cool. I mean, it wasn't a religious wedding at all, right? They got married outside to one of their friends who had earned his marriage license online, or so he joked. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Was it? I mean, are you surprised that my sister's wedding's not terribly religious? So, it was good though. It was a good weekend. Had a lot of fun. What level are they pairing us? That sounds nasty. They're level 17? Yeah. Made it rain blood, 20 unsoakable damage. With him being closer was 46 negative damage. I hate the way Pathfinder's labels the damage types, but that did change, so props to them. But fair. So there was a lot of consistent damage. He had Vorpal Blood. Oh god, he was throwing out lots of spells and effects that could insta-kill. Jesus Christ. And lots of resurrection spells, so that was fine. You know, it is interesting to try to use... It is interesting to give the party just, like, a lot of healing or a lot of, like, resurrection stuff, and then have, like, an insta-kill enemy. Like, that's kind of a fun way to do it. There are D&D abilities with 3.5 demigods and Divinity Handbook at them. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, your sister's wedding went well? Yeah, no, it went really well. It was a good time. It was just expenny. It was spenny. Like I said, I danced a lot, drank a lot, had a good time, ate a delicious filet. It was really good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We almost got rained on, but as soon as the ceremony finished, it started to sprinkle, and we all got inside, and then it started to rain. There may be lots of resurrection spells is how you end up with a lesbian dragon, so it's purely an upside. True, I love me a lesbian dragon. Hell yeah, baby. Sammy, did you get your Arlecchino? Oh, Kaju, did I get Arlecchino? Did I? She's level 90 already, yeah. I grinded all the materials I needed to beforehand. So yes, I have her. I still have like 260 wishes too. So I'm probably gonna end up getting Seguin and Farina when they come out, which is pretty sick. You catch the bouquet for the entire Discord? They didn't do a bouquet throw. It was a very non-traditional wedding. Oh yeah, I should start shuffling the cards. Feeling sick about that so far? Oh, I'm sorry, Chibi. Yeah, it's very non-traditional. Despite all of our collective Catholic upbringing, none of us in the family are really all that religious these days. Crazy. But yeah, it was a really good time. Like it was. I also got to spend some time with family too, so it was like one of the best parts. Some family I haven't seen in like a hot minute, and they were super lovely to have around. So very, very good. You know, it's just good to see like family and like kind of have a weekend to like hang out and stuff. You know, everyone dancing, having a good time. Dizzy, how are you? So I've spent a lot of time like dance with my cousin and my other sister, and it's pretty good. Cried too, cried at the ceremony. Cried at the frickin' like the father-daughter dance stuff too. God, I miss catching your lives. I miss you too, Dizzy. I love you. Also, hey, Slayer got announced. How's school going? You're probably almost done with the semester, right? I should the shark change place with a photograph. Yeah, it's kind of a photograph. Do you guys want to see it? I got two. One is a different perspective, but I haven't hung it up yet. I'm probably gonna hang it up on the wall. I thought about maybe hanging it up like here or there. That's probably a bad idea because there's an electrical box right next to it, so we don't want to put any nails in the wall. Or like right here. It's probably gonna go up here, so that means you guys can't see it, which is a shame. But like, womp womp. Oh. What this is. Oh, geez. Look at all that reflection. It's my cyberpunk character. It's Stella. Or Trixie. Well, Trixie's her stage name. And the big redhead is Ashley. So I've got another shot of this. I can grab it from the closet here. But this is the one that I have framed right now. It's very cute. She got it commissioned for us. So we each have prints of it, but we each have both types of prints. So I don't have a frame for this one, but then here's the, here's June hugging Stella. So it's very cute. First, like, art I've ever gotten, like, printed out of, like, any one of my characters. So it's kind of special. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute and very sad. As is cyberpunk, right? Oh god, I'm dying. Sorry. Like, right when I put my headset on, it's like, sneeze time! I'm like, no! Yay, Dizzy, I'm glad you're free soon. Campaign for 10 years, oh god. That actually reminds me. Yesterday, last night, was session 200 of the campaign IDM. We've only been going for 4 years, though, not 10. But, I don't think we're gonna make it to the 5th. I think the campaign's gonna close out, sort of towards the end of the year. And then we will start a new campaign. Oh, no, that's okay with me. I don't need a campaign that runs for 10 years. I don't. Right, so, yeah, they're closing in on, like, the last part of the game, right? And we hit session 200. So I think I think towards the end of the year, we'll be able to wrap the whole campaign up. Which will be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we celebrated 4 years of my campaign the first week of April. Actually, it's like right next to my birthday. So, I'm okay with it going for about 4 years. Honestly, I even think that's a little long. Maybe 3 is more up my alley for pacing. But at the same time, like, we'll see how long the second campaign goes. But it all takes place in the same universe, and many characters are going to appear in the second one too. It's just like a different story with different player characters and stuff like that. Kind of a different theme, different setting. But has similar stuff. So it's not like a true goodbye or anything. It's just nice to be able to kind of like sorry, so snotty. All my allergies are acting up. Yeah, so it's not like a true goodbye. We're just like, yeah, like, you know, playing some new player characters, having a bit of a different theme, different kind of vibe. Probably gonna be running it in Pathfinder as well, instead of D&D. So it'll be very fun. Yeah, when you can type past stuff in your campaigns. Yeah, exactly. And it's gonna be like a sequel, essentially, just with, like I said, with a kind of altered cast a bit. Which will be fun. And yeah. So it'll be a good time, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing something different, especially since this campaign I started was like back during the pandemic and stuff. And let's face it, I'm a lot better at the whole DMing thing now. So I'm a lot better at getting to start something more fresh. New story and cast of victims / players. Yeah. Exactly. It'll be fun too, because like my current campaign literally takes place in hell. It literally takes place in hell. It's a demon campaign. And the party, I would say, are definitely on the right side of the conflict that they are on, but they're not necessarily good guys. But they do have the moral high ground to Anakin. And the next campaign, the second one, is definitely going to be like almost a more stereotypical like hero campaign. So that'll be really fun. That'll be really fun to be like more like, yeah, let's save the world kind of thing. All right. And the cards are now shuffled. For our past in Persona 3, we have... Oh, Seven of Swords. It's reversed. We have drawn you a lot, Seven of Swords. Still can't remember it, though. determination, disruption, and fighting. So the opposite of that. So a lack of determination, lack of disruption, lack of fighting. That makes sense, because last stream we hardly did any fighting. Though I think this stream, I think we're gonna go in Tartarus, but we got that little test drive of Mitsuru and Fuka, and then the game's like, nope, go back. And I'm like, ah! And now I'm waiting until I think, was it June 26th, what you guys said? So that explains the lack of determination too. All right, that makes sense. Reverse 7 of Swords for the past. Makes sense to me. And our present is also a reversal, 10 of Batons. Look at that. Ten of Baton. Heavy workload, a large amount. Sorry, heavy workload, a large amount. So the reverse of that, so it'll be light. Star, thanks for the 26 months. You know that 13 plus 13 equals 26, which time I'm subscribed. It's gonna fuck it. Congratulations. And thank you so much. Dozens of months. Yeah, so it's like not a lot, a light workload, light. So this stream is gonna be easy, is what I'm assuming. It's gonna be an easy stream. Roast counter? I forgot. I'll do that later. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, I'll make a counter for that eventually. Maybe I'll ask Bones really nicely. And as for the future, a reverse 2 of Swords. We have a triple reversal, baby. Overcoming, cutting through, small victories. So we won't be overcoming. We won't be cutting through. We won't be continuing. Small victories. So big victories or lack of victory. Yeah, it's like little progress. Or no, wait, sorry, that's 3 of Swords. I'm wrong. This is 3 of Swords. This is 2 of Swords. We got a reversal of 2 of Swords. My bad. Protection, boundaries, delicate matters. So the opposite of that. Hazards. Uncomfortable closeness. And, rough matters. Interesting. Rough matters. I don't know how to describe it, but like what's the opposite of delicate? Rough, right? Like, there's difficulty in our future, it seems. Difficulty and terror. Kenji getting that teacher knocked up. No. You must be progressing. Kenji's social link. No. You could not pay me enough. Sounds like a fun time, Sammy. You sound like a fun time. But alas, this is where we're at. Oh, okay. We don't talk about Kenji. Hey, Fuka. Hello, Sammy. Hi, Bones. How's the wedding? It was really good. Had a lot of fun, danced a lot, drank a lot. Good. I spent most of Sunday recovering. No, it was really good. I did not get rained out, though the day before the wedding, we did get a tornado. That happened. Freaking half of the Midwest was getting tornadoed. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Good day.
That's a good sign, right? Yeah,
Here are
sure.
my requests. Very well.
Oh, yeah, I was watching that progress. Osad's planning to go on a hike with his friends on Saturday. Yeah. Thankfully, the severe weather was just Friday, not Saturday. Yeah, we got like a tornado that touched down not too far away from us, actually. Wizard of Oz would say, must be a good sign. It was scary. Me and my roommate got the cat and like went downstairs, met one of our neighbors who had their cats, and we had a nice little chit chat. It was very fun. For until 3 a.m. Damn. Proper Christmas party? Fair. Understandable. No, the wedding did not get ruined by it. The wedding, we almost got rained on, but it was an outdoor ceremony, but we finished the ceremony like right before it started pouring. That was a... Whew. Do you guys have a basement especially for twisters? Sorta. We have like a designated like storm zone. But like my family have like a special basement, right? For, like tornadoes and stuff. Pretty much every house I've lived in does. Some apartments do. This place kind of has like a nook, right? But I've been dealing with tornadoes ever since I was a kid. Lots of with a very nice Greek restaurant we went out to for the thought we were nuts. Oh my god, that's funny. That's great though. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun. No, I had a lot of fond childhood memories of laying in our cold stone basement on like a mattress, listening to like the weather radio. It was terrifying. Having the servers got what was up though. Nice, good. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't check to see if I can boost my intelligence. What did you guys say? Is it better to just go for my stats right now, or should I do the hangouts? What's the better use of time? I thought it was stats, wasn't it? Would you rather live tornadoes, hurricanes, or quakes? You know, tornadoes I'm used to, right? I'm used to how tornadoes work. But like, a hurricane maybe? Because like, to hurricanes, there's a lot of warning to hurricanes, right? They can cause some devastation, don't you mind me. But there is a lot of like preparation and things you can do to prepare. The bad part about tornadoes is they can happen within minutes, right? And we've gotten really good at predicting them and stuff, right? But they can still just drop like that, and you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you're just gone, right? You're dead. Like, you are dead. And that's kind of the scary thing about tornadoes, they just come out of nowhere. They just appear, right? With hurricanes, you can kind of predict they're coming. Earthquakes can be scary too, but generally, as long as you're kind of in a well-built area, you're like probably fine. Might suffer some minor damage, but a lot of modern buildings are able to withstand some pretty serious earthquakes, right? But the big one for decades. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But tornadoes just like, yeah, they just drop on you, right? And they're so temperamental. Like, it's scary. And sometimes you can get multiple. You just get a bunch of tornadoes, like 6. Living in Earthquake Central. I got you, man. All of our major cities right next to the fault line. Woo! Yippee! We got pretty much all of them. It's fine to focus that's a bit more for right now. Just fit hangouts in occasionally. Okay. Yeah, I think on the special nights, I'm gonna try to boost my int. Because like Thursday's a special day, right? I get the full course. So that I'm going for Mitsuru and Aki's hangouts probably first. Hit Wichita in the early 90s. Yeah, no, they're scary. Anything for Mitsuru and Aki, anything for them. My king and queen.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Fuka, you're beautiful. Good morning, Yuki-kun. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Oh, she's so nervous. She's so formal, too. Beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Well, it is Fuka Friday, true. It's Fuka Friday. Not bad. That is wonderful news. So sorry for being so awkward. I've never had a chance to chat with somebody on the way to school, so I got nervous. But I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Fuka, I love you. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there.
Say.
I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time. Classes ended for today. Hi, Yukari. Why are you staring at books? The neighbor in Minneapolis, the living got hit with in 2011, went right over the house I lived in, filled the backyard with a tree. And that's Minnesota. Minnesota's not even Tornado Alley, right? Go to like Kansas or like Missouri or like, really, it's even hard to say that because like Tornado Alley's kind of moved east. Like Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama are getting hit harder and harder by tornadoes, and like Texas and like Oklahoma are getting hit less and less, right? Right? So like it's kind of a weird thing, you know? Wait, Fuka, you can social link? The hell? Yukari, where's yours? Mitsuru, where's yours? Huh. She's a girl. Mitsuru and Yukari! Mitsuru and Yukari, where's theirs then, punk? That's what I mean! Fuka privilege. Fuka privilege! Also fine. Damn it. Nice. That's funny, Storm. Well, you love Fuka, though. I do love a Fuka. She's a delight. But, yeah, no, tornadoes are scary. Point being is, people that don't, like, live with tornadoes don't know. They're scary. They're very scary. No, I keep giving Tanaka money, and he keeps giggling maniacally. It's Friday, so it's the law, Sammy. You must hang out with Fuka. Well, I mean, I guess if it's the law, I don't want to break any laws. Okay, so before we get into it, well, no, I'll give my prediction like all the others.
Oh.
Every use day? No, use day isn't real. That's why I can't hang out with her. Want to talk on the TV? Hey, that guy robbed me. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, Yuki-kun, are you on your way home? Yep, see you. Yeah, let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. Actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point. I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. Yeah, she's the courage one. Needs to be badass? Damn, Fuka, you got high standards. Not brave enough for Fuka. Must be a badass. Ah! That's gotta be like level 5, right? It's like gotta be like level 5 or some shit. Ugh. Doesn't have high standards. She is just very bad at cooking. No. It's rank 6. They go up to 6 in this game? Fuck me, dude. Oh, you can just walk up to a girl you know and socialize? Yeah, fuck. Shit. I thought I could. I was totally right, though. Out of the 3 girls, the girl trio, Yukari's charm, Mitsu's intelligence, and Fuka's courage. I knew it was gonna be like that. I knew that shit. I knew it was gonna be like that. Oh god, it is 6-6. Oh. It requires the least points to max. Ugh. I guess. Well, fair enough. What do I have? Temperance, Hangman, Chariot, Emperor. Border time. So of the current guys, which do you think their stat requirements would be? See, I don't think academics is Aki or Junpei. I feel like it's neither of them, right? Though I could see Aki liking an intelligent woman, but I don't think Junpei would. Sammy, hi Sal, how are you? My prediction is I think Junpei would like someone. You know, I think Junpei would like somebody with courage. Because I think Junpei is very scared, far more often than he lets on. So having somebody who's very firm and confident next to him, I think he'd like that. Aki, I think, would be charm. Because I think Aki would... Oh, hey. Oh, it's you. Huh. Anyway, I think Aki is charm because I think Aki's like kind of a stiff guy, and he doesn't necessarily know how to have a lot of fun. But like, I think he'd really appreciate, you know, a girl who can make him laugh, who can make him smile, who can kind of help him lighten up a little bit, you know, who can also like in a way kind of get him out there a bit. He is a little awkward, right? So a charming person would be nice. I think he'd appreciate that, right? He'd want someone there where, you know, he's a bit weaker. Same thought process, Sammy. Look, Dizzy, I've been telling you, we're like the same person. You have to have a lot of social grace just to get through to Aki that you're pursuing him. Exactly. Because he'll be oblivious, right? You'll be on your like 6th date with him, dressed to the nines, and Aki will also be dressed up too, just because he's like, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. And then you like kiss him under like a moonlit night on a beautiful bridge while like fireworks are going off, and he's all like, wait, why'd you kiss me? And it's like, Aki, we're dating. And he'd be like, he'd just be so bamboozled. He'd be like, what? It's like, we've been going on multiple dates, Aki. Oh. He had the charm to steal his fangirls, true. And he'll be like, want to go back to my room and do push-ups and get very confused when you start undressing? True! He's like, want to go back and see my trophies? And you're like, hell yeah. You get in, like, start unbuttoning your shirt, and he's like, all right, so this is the one. Why are you taking your shirt off? And he's holding one of his trophies, so you're just like, yeah, sure, Aki, just tell me about your trophies. As I button my shirt back up again. Yeah, sure, tell me about them. He's like, oh, okay. Tells you all about them. And then he's like, that's super impressive. And he's like, yeah, they're pretty cool. And be like, so can we fuck now? Are we gonna do that? And he's like, oh. It's only an hour later, Aki. Is the thing for all his trophies. True. Yeah. No, it'd be cute. It'd be mad cute. Let's start some buttoning pants. Shocked Pikachu Aki. Yeah, so I think Charm makes sense for Aki. Oh, Junpei's was cute. Oh, interesting. I see. So, those are my thoughts. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm not. Where is everybody else's social link? Right, mysterious boy. Unusual monk. Yeah, we'll hang out with Oda. True. Junpei's just happy to have a friend. What a guy. Odagiri, my beloved. You are like the first person I've heard say something positive about this guy. Everybody's just been railing on him. I think there's probably more than it seems. So I'm curious to see how it goes. Uh-oh.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Look, all I know is, between Odagiri and Mitsuru, Kamoshida would have ran out of Shujin instantly if those two were in charge.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Is it the vice president? Oh, for sure, they'd beat the hell out of him. Mitsuru would just stab him. No one is above the law.
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
Interesting, Oda.
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it.
Plus, there'd be no Phantom Thieves if those two were in charge of Persona 5. That's true.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
Huh. I guess he doesn't hold grudges.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later.
Buddy.
I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Gary seems embarrassed. So this was a short link here. A flash of humanity. No, I think the guy's just lonely. I can fix him. Lamau.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Nah, I think I like Oda. Like, I appreciate Oda for what he is. He's a good emperor, honestly. Sup, dude? Sorry, dude. I'm running to the store real quick. Hikari! No, he's a very good emperor, and how he has all of this, like, authority, but risks isolating himself, and risks being demanding or oppressive. Like, that's one thing I really appreciate about Persona 3 in general. They do a really great job of, like, making the social links accurate to the Arcana very, very well. They're very accurate to the point where, like, I'm getting thrown off a lot because, like, I expect a character to be one thing because I'm like, well, judging off of 4 and 5, they'd make them this. And it's like, no, that's wrong. And I'm like, you know, I'm like, oh my god, what? Right? It's kind of, it's like such a surprise. That and just like some of the ways like the social links have been behaving, I'm like, oh no, that's like way more accurate than literally any other social link I've seen from any other character in any of the other games. I did twist with the other. So you say that, Dark. I think you are very generous to what they did in 4 and 5. I think say they did twists in 4 and 5 is extremely generous to say. I think they got lazy. Like, if you want my opinion, I think they got lazy. I don't think the Arcana in 4 and 5, especially compared to 3, are very good. And I can give you several examples from each game that just don't really fit their Arcanas super well. And it definitely feels like there's a lot of times where they're just like, this character vaguely resembles this card, yeah, right? Where this game, it really feels like they were designed around their Arcanas, which is very good. It does, Dragon. That'd be very interesting. But, like, I can already tell you, I think I can already tell you, Preeti is probably going to almost universally win. In practically everyone so far. I'm not even finished with a bunch of these, but they're already just on better track, right? It's just kind of how it is, right? It's like a good example of this is like, look at, a good example of this is like, look at, Maiko, right? She's the Hanged Man, which is really good. Hangman is about powerlessness, right? It's about feeling captive, about feeling oppressed, about being stuck, unlike you can do anything. That's what the Hanged Man is. And what better position than for a little girl going through a divorce between her parents? She is powerless. She is captive. She is completely, she's completely stuck. What is she to do? Versus the Hanged Man of both Iwa and Brolyoko in 4 and 5. Brolyoko, you could argue, is sort of stuck in his grief, or sort of stuck in the expectations of those around him and how they feel their grief. And while I do like him as a social link, and I do think he's a good guy, he's not really a Hanged Man. He's not that, like, he's not, it doesn't quite fit. You could say, like I said, you could say he's kind of stuck in his grief, but, like, it's not really, it's not really what it, like, it's just not really what it is. He's more towery. In a way, yeah, I would agree. I would agree he's more towery. Or even Death, right? Death would even be a good pick because it's about transitions, about his life changing, stuff like that, right? And then there's Iwa in Persona 5. Love Iwa, he's a great guy. He's one of my favorite social links. But a tower? Guess he feels stuck because of the Yakuza? You know, in a way, stuck because of his obligations to his kid? I can kinda see that with, like, the sort of intensity of, sort of the gangsters around him. You know, he's a little bit like that, but also ultimately, it's kind of like he's, like, I don't know, I feel like the story's almost more about his son? Like, it was almost more focused on his son and his relationship with his son, which doesn't really tie into things. You know, it's kind of like, yeah. Again, it's one of those things where, like, it's not, it kind of works, but it's not like Maiko. Maiko's perfect. Okay, it was good fit. His powerless is that everyone refuses to have any expectations of him. But that's not right though. That's like not the card, right? It's not about, like, You know, he's powerless to people's expectations of him, but that's not what the card is, right? It's a sense of being stuck, of general powerlessness, of feeling oppressed, feeling in like, you know, entangled, things like that. And I'm sure you can, like, argue that his grief in many ways is sort of like that. But, like, people's expectations of him it doesn't really match what the card's about. But that could honestly be about temperance, about him finding balance. Yeah, see, like, again, to me, the characters in Persona 3 were designed intently with the Arcana. They're designed to be the Arcana. Where 4 and 5, they were just sort of made and then later assigned a card. Right. They were later made and assigned a card. That's kind of how I view it.
By the way... Ooh.
Yo.
Let's see.
Hey, Yukari, what's up? I'm enthusiastic about cooking for myself once, but I bought way too many ingredients. Gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Yeah, they had to be the Arcana because the success of 3 means all social links must be Arcana. In a way, yeah. Right. And it feels like they were kind of like, the Arcana was sort of a, like, second hand to the characters' designs. Which is fine. But, like, I prefer seeing them actually get utilized to, like, their full potential in 3. Wants me to cook with her? Should I spend the evenings with Yukari? Yuki-kun, will you help me out? Sorry, I'm not hungry. Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty. Oh, I love her little apron.
Ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but
I love her little pink apron. That's so cute. With like the pink stripes and stuff. I love Yukari's sense of fashion. It's great.
I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach.
She's adorable. I love her shirt too, like her little jeans and like long shirt combo. She's just like, you for real, for real. Honestly, yeah, she really is.
I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
I eat like a bird, I eat like a pig, not pink. Depends on the taste. Yeah, I eat like a pig.
Oh, sounds like a healthy appetite. You're in luck because we've got plenty.
See, she kind of liked that. She was kind of like, oh, sounds like a healthy appetite. Like, ugh.
I hope it tastes alright, but don't get your hopes too high, okay? I haven't been cooking much lately. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that.
Yukari, I love you.
They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
You gotcha. I made chicken sauté with Yukari. Uh-oh. Did it turn out bad?
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but
Oh.
it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it.
Yukari, no.
that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing.
She's so bummed. A female Persona character whose cooking isn't toxic waste? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh, yeah, chicken sauté. Pick your head up, queen.
I'll make up for it next time, so let's cook together again when you get the chance.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see that.
Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
I missed that. To be fair, chicken breast is really easy to overcook. It is. Yeah, it's crazy easy to overcook. It's very believable. Especially with what she's trying to do here for the chicken sauté too. I don't think they're eating it with like much sauce at all. So it is quite dry. Also, yeah, a woman in Persona whose cooking isn't toxic waste or the butt of a joke. Because it's not really a butt of a joke right now. It's just Yukari being a little bummed.
It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
You can't help saying yum. She's just... Like, seeing Yukari open up to us is really nice. It's genuinely really nice, because I really like her. Yeah. True, and yeah, chicken sauté ain't easy. That's true. Mostly avoids the trope, Sumi aside. Sumi has some issues, but, like, yeah, B5's better about it, for sure.
Come to think of it.
Hey, Mitsu Butero, student council president. She's probably gonna study abroad after high school. Probably prepare herself to run the Kidra group in the future.
Wow.
It's crazy. She lives in a different world from us plebs. She's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her? Understand how ordinary folk live or something? Hi, Mitsuru!
Do you have a moment?
Any moment for you?
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
Oh.
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Sure.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
I love her big long skirt too.
Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
A whoopee! A whoopee! A whoopee! He has his own portrait! A whoopee!
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
A whoopee?
Hey there!
Can I pet him?
Sure.
Hell
Go
yeah.
on, Koro-chan.
Hell yeah, a whoopee!
You know how to say hi, right?
Oh, hello, friend. He's such a good boy! I love him.
His name's Koromaru.
Koromaru.
I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Hello, passing housewife. Is he a white Akita? Must be.
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
Can we adopt him?
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
God, hit by the car.
Ever
Jesus.
since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident.
Why is Koromaru's backstory so sad?
But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy. Huh? Is he... What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Sorry.
He's a fucking companion?
More
He's gotta
importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get
Or
ready.
social link or something, or both.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Koro-chan, you're great. I love you, my dude. Dusty, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a delicious day. Consider my day more delicious.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
Is it another joke?
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
I would die for... I've only known Koromaru for 5 minutes, but I would die for Koromaru. Of course, the only character to have the same VA in both English and Japanese. That's great.
Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance.
Okay. So we're only gonna get halfway through, like, the Arcana, it seems.
They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Wait, are we gonna end on death? Correct. Koru, so far hasn't made me want to throw my computer through a wall. Yeah, you're either a party member, a social link, or evil. True. That's how the portraits work.
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all. And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
Question, Junpei.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive.
Specifically the terrestrial Arcana. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. The
They
people.
don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds.
Also 12 hours on a clock. Yep. No, that makes sense.
Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
True.
But
Positivity.
why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Oh, Mitsuru, don't give me a puppy dog eyes. You know, Yukari's a super sleuth. Girlie's noticing everything. She just, Only appear in the full moon for their purposes. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. I think Mitsuru has an idea. I think she's got an idea. No. Yukari's a real ace detective. True. Can I help you? Searching the remaining large shadows that appear during full moons. I guess we're going to be in a long, hard fight, but I think we can handle it. Fine, as long as you keep training and growing stronger, Tartarus, so let's both do our best. Adorable? Oh, Tartarus is such a mystery. Why has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Think we'll ever know the answers? Question is, do shadows act independently? They're working together towards the same goal. Some goal. In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage its mind with purpose? Each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival. That's what we must discern. True.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now. If I'm looking for somebody to talk to, please find someone else. I think you know more, Mitsuru. I think you know more than you claim. It's okay, I forgive you, though you could do no wrong. Mitsuru can do no wrong. There you are. Alright, do you have my fucking money, Tanaka? Do you have my fucking money? Oh, there you are. Ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of our other investors decided to drop out. This is a few investors, everyone will make more profit, so would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more, that should be plenty. Are you in? Guys! I don't have any money! It's only 40k. No, it's like 50k now. Hell no. Oh, really? You press participate retreat on your wildest dreams? Well, if that's what you want. Oh, it was 20. I thought it was 30 at the start. I hate you, Tanaka. Fine. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not even realized you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious! Okay, so he changes his tune. Ugh. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me. I'll show you how to be a winner. I am so right about this motherfucker's arcana. Which means it's finally going to be what I want. It will finally be what I want. It'll finally be it. I'm gonna go crazy. It's finally not gonna be a woman trying to diddle people younger than them. It's finally going to be a character. I have I finally get to see one of my favorite Arcanas be its actual Arcana self. He's the devil, obviously. Can I spend some time hearing him out? Yes, please. Let's go. Got him.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Tanaka? They look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized.
Fucking Tanaka. Yeah, he is Dio.
I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, yes?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hasn't even do the two-handed. Hands me a business card. Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you.
Don't call him Elon. That is an insult.
Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
You're beautiful, Tanaka. Tanaka's signature.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Right here. Sounds like he's talking about me. Talk to him. Hey.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
God, Tanaka.
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Got it.
Blind obedience has a price attached. Better learn that before it bites you, kiddo.
Kiddo? God. This is so... vindicating. No, not vindicating. I feel so... validated. Sweet catharsis.
Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I?
Vindicated, yeah.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
I feel so vindicated.
Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
All right.
Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. As I said, Tanaka can only be one thing. He is the devil, and he is finally the devil I have wanted since I have played Persona 5 and then Persona 4, because he actually acts like the devil. Finally, 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 I am getting what I want after years of waiting. Finally, Tanaka! Show me your car, damn you! Yeah! I was right!
Tanaka is the priestess. I didn't see that coming.
Finally! A devil! A good devil! One that acts like a devil and isn't a woman trying to diddle kids. Devil! Yes! That's a weird pattern with the later two games. That is a weird pattern. Like, we all see that, right? That's weird. That's weird, okay? And like they both endeared me to themselves in like a specific way, and like it was like fine, it was okay, right? But it was weird. It's weird, right? And this right here is also like my smoking gun in the whole conversation about characters being built around Arcanas, and the later games just not fucking doing it, right? Because I'm gonna be real, both Persona 4 and Persona 5, I think, have the absolute laziest excuses for a devil ever. But Tanaka is perfect. He is perfect for this. Like, he is perfect as a devil. He's a con man. He's charismatic, he's sly, he's devious, he's cunning, and he's all like, oh, well, somebody has to help you. He's perfect! God. He's perfect. Like, God.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle.
You're smart.
I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
See, just like look at him, the way he talks, the way he smiles. He is so devil. Like I feel so vindicated. Like, this is what I've wanted this entire time. The devil is one of my favorite cards, hands down. It might be my favorite card. And it's finally a character that's good. Like it's finally a good character. Oh my god. I can see the slime leaking out of his shoes. Exactly! The devil from the Bible! God. I feel so just vindicated. Ugh! Weep, 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 weep. Baby. No. We have to go hang out with our teacher. I mean, my online internet friend. Oh, look, the home shopping program. Too bad I don't have any fucking money, Tanaka. I don't think I've got any materials to hawk off. I can try. Oh, Fuka. Oh god, you're so cute. Oh wow, there's no one here. Everyone must have gone out. Thank you, Kari-chan went to the shrine again. What are you planning today? So I'll just stay here. Library witch! Don't head out. You should. You can, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Oh, little introvert. Library witch, thank you so much, Kai. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful time. Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes, your beautiful emotes, your cursed emotes, ad preview, and of course more of my affection. I appreciate it. You're lovely. Also, you have based opinions. Okay, so they're here with the kid again. Amada's more mature. You too, come on, man. That's messed up getting up at me like that. God. Goobers. Guaranteed rank up every hangout, so you never have to keep a Della persona on him? On you? Really? That is good, I suppose.
What do you got? All done here? Be seeing you.
Sorry, shitty cop, I have other things to go do. Wait. no. I'm not sure I have enough to summon a hermit.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far. Very well.
I'm going to fucking...
We look for.
I'm gonna explode!
Good to see you. What do you got? How many? No? How many? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that. Sure. All right. You finished?
Okay.
Come back soon.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God, Tanaka took all my fucking money.
Please take a look.
I can't believe he'd do that to me.
This persona, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
Nah, I need my healing items. No one forced your hand. Shut up, you. I had no choice. He had my wife and kids. He had my whole family. You don't understand. It was all for the sake of learning. It was bad learning. Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff, winky face. But the little endorphins won't cure, right? There's so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. What bastard? Sorry, I have kind of a dirty mouth today. I seems embarrassed. What I meant was, I was upset because of this guy. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? Go watching TV and Makoto was with Tanaka in the commercial, like, oh my god. Did a small error on some paperwork. Now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher, for fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you old bastard. She flipped off. So he starts playing the game too. I'm putting him on ignore. XD. You can't talk to me either, okay? Hehe. Pwned. She's so cringe. Maya's confiding to me. I feel like we're growing closer. He probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. All he uses an abacus. Talk about classic XD Rolf Copter! Never break Sammy's the early 2000s. She's so cringe! Rolf Copter! In 10 years, she's gonna look back at this. Rollcopter!
Zoom I stab, Rollcopter, zoom I stab.
Hi Raven, how are you? How's your beautiful face? Do you have capitals in your name now? absolutely adore the 2000s internet. It's like, it's so fucking funny. This girl's gonna look back on this in 10 years and be like, oh. She's gonna be so embarrassed. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. A blish. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Better look out as well. This is the Homestuck era. It really is. This is DeviantArt, baby. Oh, no one was there. That was truly cringeworthy. Oh, they're all up here. You're gonna see this game on her computer 10 years from now and recoil and in cringe. Alright, yes, again, capital letters for easy reading. Hell yeah, Raven. That's great. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Hey!
Romaru's so cute. He's such a loyal dog.
Why, certainly.
I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Us senpai could be in charge of walking him since he goes jogging quite often anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I can totally see them running along the river together or something. But I kind of doubt we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm. Aw, the girlies want a dog. The Kitchener senpai aren't around, so let's go charter some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight too. Romaru is really one of a kind, huh? He really is, and he's such an obedient boy too. Always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay.
Oh, really?
Why don't I just keep him here? I feel like Kirjiro senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? She'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon.
Well...
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga. Oh my god. God, this is the start of lolcats, huh? Puppy would be super pampered, for real. The gang demands a puppy. We deserve a puppy. A puppy. Have a big dog named Princess? True. How is Mr. gonna say no to her children? True. Icon has cheeseburger? What was I gonna do? Oh! I remember. Hi for gore. I need to be medicated. Oh! Yeah, let's watch the new video. Oh, 6:14. Starting playback. Is this Junpei's room? Of course it's Junpei's room. Of course it is. Oh my god, Junpei. You animal. It looks like Junpei's room. And he's got the fucking basketball hoop on the trash can. Jeez, and he's got the console and all his clothes are everywhere. God. A water bottle's Junpei. And there's manga. God, I'm trying to put some lady posters on the wall, though. Jesus. Mitsuru, you are in a dungeon right now.
This way, officer.
Wait! Mitsuru! Hold up! She's snitching on him? Oh my god.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
No! No, she thinks he got in a fight! Oh, Mitsuru! This is so fucking cute, though. Oh my god. She saw this room was a mess and she's like, oh, somebody kidnapped Junpei. I need to call the police and file a report. I love her. This is so cute. It's like the door was halfway open and the room was already like this. Like, please, somebody, there must have been a struggle or something. She's so cute. The Mitsuru Gap Moe is unbeatable, baby.
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Junpei's gonna walk in and be like, what are you guys doing in my room? Of course it's Kurosawa. He's like,
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student.
She's so concerned.
I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour.
Mitsuru. I love her. She's so sweet. Team mom, let's go. A half hour. He forgot to charge his phone, absolutely. Or it's like in the room. And Kurosawa's like, this is just a normal teenage boy's room. It's her own.
It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past.
She's so mother.
Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of C's, I am accountable.
She's so... I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my god.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori?
She's so concerned.
Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Mitsuru. I love her. I love her.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe.
She's so mom. Junpei, she's going gray over you.
So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
She's still...
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something.
Mitsuru, I love her. She's so relieved Junpei's okay. And then she's like, but somebody must have burgled this place. They clearly ransacked this room. Like, oh my god.
Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
She's gonna fucking kill them! Oh my god! A swift execution! She keeps threatening! Mitsuru, you're perfect. Never change.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence.
so it's like, well, dude, you're dead.
How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
What? But, I mean... You can't possibly live like this, can you?
The composure breaks. You can't possibly live like this, can you? Oh my god.
What about the door? It was open.
It was open. all the composure just breaks. It's just like,
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Damn, Junpei, you live like this?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
Oh, Mitsuru. She's so embarrassed.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
Oh, Mitsuru, baby, no. She's so embarrassed. I raised you better than this, Junpei. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me?
And Junpei's like, you're not even mad?
And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway?
Oh my god.
What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Mm-hmm. Champion. God, the Mitsuru Gatmoe is unbeatable, dude. Seriously, I love her so much. I'm gonna smooch her. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, no notes. This is the best game. This is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. This is the best Persona game ever. Undefeatable. It's the best one. Like, this is fantastic. This is amazing. God, and she's just so embarrassed. Just like, you can't possibly live like this. Can you? Oh my god. It's also like, not only is it like really cute, not only is it adorable and it's really funny, right? But I love how well it fleshes these characters out, right? Like, I love that, like, we get to see this side of Mitsuru we would never see, right? Like, we would never see normally, right? But we see that Mitsuru sees Junpei's doors unlocked and is like, oh, Junpei, are you in? Like, peeks her head in, sees the room ransacked and is like, oh my god, Junpei, what happened to him? Calls him on the phone, he doesn't pick up, and then she's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like she panics, right? Like, this is, Mitsuru is cold, she is professional, but this literally proves that she gives a shit about everyone here, even Junpei. She cares about. She genuinely cares about his health. And it's so wonderful because, you know, she's cold, she's confident, she's professional. Ooh, I don't do emotions. But when it comes down to it, right? She shows that she cares. Right? She cares so much she was willing to call a police officer over to be like, hey, something happened, you know. And then when it was just a mistake, she doesn't even get mad at Junpei. She doesn't yell at him, she doesn't slap him, she doesn't do anything like that. She's just like, sorry, I guess I grew up more sheltered than I thought. Goodbye. And just leaves. Right? Like, she doesn't get mad at him, she doesn't yell at him, she's just like, okay. Sorry about that. You know, it's so nice. Like, she's so nice. You know? Like, I love me a cold, like, intense professional woman who is actually just, like, a ball of love. Makoto would have yelled at him. True. Right? Makoto probably would have. Should have been like, are you kidding me, Junpei? Right, like, she would have done like that. But, like, Mitsuru just kind of... Okay. You know, she's even-tempered. And, again, you kind of get this, like, kind of, like, impression that, like, no, she really cares. That's so nice. Like, again, like, I kind of just keep repeating that over and over, but it's both hilarious, adorable, but genuinely really nice to see these other sides of these characters, sides that you would never get to see. And that's one of the reasons why Persona 3 is so good, right? Because we get to see these characters interact with not just us. We get to see other sides of them. They're well-rounded characters that are complex and nuanced, and that's great. And other Persona games sometimes have complex characters. Sometimes. Right, but 3 is so good at this. They are so good at it. It's just so good. It's funny. It's informative. It is a perfect. It's like a perfect piece of, like, I don't want to use the word filler, right? Because we attribute filler to be like in a dirty sense, but this is like what actual filler should be, right? Something that is not necessarily relevant to the main story, but allows for a character development and other dynamics of the story to be explored, or maybe sprinkling some humor. And it just does everything. It's so well-rounded. It's so nice. It's so perfect, right? And it's so nice to see these characters interact with somebody besides us that's not like, all hail, glorious leader! We worship you, glorious leader! Right? Like, Persona 4, but especially P5, gets really weird about some of that shit. And even P5 has, like, some stuff where characters interact, like, outside of the group a little bit. But, like, anytime Joker enters the fray, which is all the time, right? It's all like, oh, glorious leader! We follow your every command except Makoto actually makes most of the decisions, but we're gonna still pretend it was you. Like, you know? Like, it's so weird, but all these characters in 3 just feel alive, right? Even when, like, Makoto takes over in combat, it never feels, like, disingenuous. It never feels cheap. It's just like, okay, yeah, you're in charge of, like, the squad, right? So you're like the captain of the, like, the battle crew or something, right? And that's it. That's it, right? And then, like, Makoto, like, gives opinions and, like, will provide input sometimes, but most of the time Mitsuru's like, here, this is what we're gonna do today. This is what's going on. Or Aki's like, hey guys, pay attention to this. Learn about this thing. Right? Like, there's, like, all these other characters are interacting where, like, you feel like a team rather than, like, a messiah. You know? That we joined a group that existed before we showed up, unlike in other games. That's true. I think that does help. But I do think it's also just the writing of the game. Like, there's no reason Persona 4 and 5 had to be so stuck on the leader characters, on the main character. Like, there's no reason that had to happen. Right? But alas, here we are. Right? It didn't have to happen, but... The group membership definitely, like, well, I mean, she never knows role in staying there. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. I'm so poor. We just gotta last, like, 5 more days. A bit more academics. We'll get there one day. Yeah, like, Makoto's not some kind of messiah. He's just a part of the team. And he fulfills a role.
Hey, so...
Well, hey, Yuki-kun, I've been thinking, right before last, when we learned about the shadows in there, actually Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? God, Yukari's so smart too. I love her. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Hi, ma'am. How are you? Oh gosh, the Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? This is a curved graph of the Cartesian equation. One that was discovered by Italian mathematician Maria Agnesi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Agnesi.
So, after that...
However, it's more commonly known by another name, Iori-kun. Do you have any idea what it is?
What?
Oh, and I know. Heck, I don't even talk about math anymore. Miss Makoto, do you know the answer? What do people call this curve? The Witch of Agnesi. It's Afro man, Afro woman, actually. She is a lady. Oh, no. Yeah, Ramirez, I completely agree with you, bud. You're, like, totally right. It's Miss Mouse. The Witch of Agnesi, that's what they call it? Damn. Okay.
That's correct!
I'm surprised you even knew that. As to why they call it a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of an Italian word in the version of curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe we could have gone away with it, but alas. Haha, that's just common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Phew, thanks, Makoto. I was about to sound real stupid. Average Sammy W. Also, sorry, I'm getting hot. I'm taking this off. My little room here is, like, it just kind of heats up sometimes, and we don't have the AC on because it's actually kind of cold outside, but I've got, like, my window closed. So you guys are getting bare-shouldered, Sammy. I hope you're okay with it. I might throw shorts on during the break too. I'm wearing pants right now. God, what was I gonna say? No. That was real stupid. A little late on that one, Stupe. Oh no. But no, I love Miss M because she's probably like that one math teacher who's like a little quirky, a little weird, but is like genuinely is like the most fun you can have in math class, right? She probably makes it as fun as possible. And if you ever have a question, Girly would probably drop everything to explain anything to anyone. Like, that's the vibe she gives, right? She's just, like, a little weird, but, like, that's okay. She's nice. Enthusiastic about her subject. Exactly. You're gonna help another. Seems like you can always count on him. Classmates be whispering. Her silliness is what makes her a good teacher, for sure. She doesn't have, like, a stick up her ass, you know? Smooth. Definitely type the pause the whole class to re-explain the problem if you ask. Oh, for sure. No, Girly is probably thorough. Like I said, the most fun you can have in math class. Oh, no. I really want to see. No, Mako. Deal with that problematic issue. That's today, let's go. Got something for you today?
Alright.
You left, huh? You count on me, dude. If every last one of them will save the city. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it so much. God, I love that they're using Yukari to signpost the plot, too. It's very good. It's very well done. It's what we call interesting. Ooh. I could try to bug Oda. Do I have somebody else I can bug, though? I haven't done anything with Art Boy. I don't think we have art today, though. Yeah. I can't unlock Fuka yet, to my dismay. No Bebe either. I guess I could try to hang out with Oda. Sure, why not? Only fall into deaf ears. It's probably a good idea that we kind of finish out some of the school compounds. There's so many of them.
Way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
Hyenas? I have to get her a fashionable item, but I need money, I believe. Cool stuff is important. Yeah. Okay.
I see the way they look at me. Anyway, it's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I've been trying to narrow down my potential suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time, too. Try taking a break once in a while.
Oda cares.
If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength.
That's probably his dad, I bet.
And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
See, this is interesting. I knew you were more nuanced, Oda. This is interesting. So Oda's desire for, like, control and power comes from a place of sincerity in a way. It comes from the desire to keep those in power in check, right? It comes from his desire to stop those above him from abusing power, right? It's interesting, right? At first you think he's like just a cop, right? Well, he's not a cop. He's not trying to preserve a status quo. He's trying to he's trying accountability rather than oppression of the weak. Exactly. He's trying to force accountability. And that's why the cigarette butt thing means so much to him. It's because it's those who are accountable, like who is accountable for this, right? It's such a small thing, because it really is just a small thing. But like, he doesn't want people to abuse their power, abuse their position, just sort of take for granted the things around them. It does, yet he seems focused on people who aren't in power. I mean, I'm not sure that's necessarily true, because he's been harping on student council members recently, right? The last person he was harping on was the secretary and the vice president, two people in power. That's literally people above him, right? The vice president and secretary both. So, I mean, I don't think it's I don't think he's necessarily punching down all that much. Like, I mean, maybe a little bit, right? Maybe he's a little misguided, but like, he is going after people above him. You know, he's definitely not perfect, but I think that's where we come in. We help steer him. We kind of help steer that drive for justice in the right direction. He also doesn't punch anyone. He's taking the punch. It's true. He gets punched, right? He gets hit at one point, and he's just kind of like, all right. I spoke with passion is where it seemed truly heartfelt. We're becoming better friends. This is kind of all coming from this, like, sort of, what could potentially be sort of almost a traumatic point in his life where he, doesn't want to maybe end up like this other guy.
Well, it seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Part of the way home with Oda. Hopefully keeps this from being the beginning of his villain arc. Yes. I think that's exactly what we're doing, right? Odagiri is definitely the type of guy who, if he kind of gets on the wrong path, right, his path gets askew, he could become a very oppressive person. Kind of like the reverse of an emperor. But if he is on the right path, he could become a very protective person. Somebody who safeguards the innocent, and somebody who provides for others. Kind of like an upright emperor. It's so well done. It's so good. This is so good. Like, I like Oda. I like Oda. I do. I think he's a good character. He is nuanced. And as long as Confidant doesn't end with him being like, I think I should beat up people, like, you know, then I think things will go very well. But I have a lot of confidence in him because they are revealing he is a bit of a nuanced character. But Sammy doesn't have any artistic expression as part of his character, so how can he be the Persona Emperor? Well, you know, yeah, that's the problem. That's what threw me off about him, because he's not an artist. But creation is not just what emperors do, right? Like, he is the protector. He is sort of the father figure. He's the provider. That's what he's supposed to be, right? And he's in danger of becoming oppressive. But we can help steer him in the right direction. And that's great. That's beautiful. I love that. He is an interesting character.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey, did you hear? Someone's up with their equipment in the command room. Nobody's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? No clue what I was looking at. You can check it out later. Oh, and this is where they tell me the equipment's up. Oh, Mitsuru. Hello, ma'am. So Bebe is the emperor. Bebe is also the world. Bebe is all. Bebe is love. Bebe is life. No, I don't think this is another vid. I think this is just to tell me that, like, the one vid is there, right? Bebe. Is it video 3? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I checked. It's not. Yeah, it's just a reminder to check on the console occasionally. It's just the game telling me to do that. Oh, also last week, Junpei mysteriously alluded to get in trouble with the police. You're right, he did! I forgot about that. Oh, Junpei, what did he do? No. Lily, you missed it. It was the fucking most adorable, funny thing ever. Go back in the VOD and check it out. It was so good. It's so, I can't do it justice. It was so good. I feel like the Shadow's getting progressively stronger, although it's not something to be too concerned about. We put enough effort, we'll win. We don't, then we lose. Pretty simple stuff.
All right.
That means there's just nothing for us to do right now, but keep climbing charters and building up our strength. True. Are you wanted to say hi? I need to sleep. Lena, I love you. Lena, I love you. How are you? Yeah, you go get some rest. I need to bug you about some, like, art stuff later. But you are Fabu. Yili. Thank you for stopping in.
Hey.
Online research. Apparently there's an unexplained explosion in our school 10 years ago. Even a large number of students refused to attend school. Say that the incidents were somehow related. Well, there's the story, now it's all in the past. Doesn't make you curious. That's weird, Fuka. That's very strange, in fact. Anyway, we're gonna hang out with Mitsuru, even though I desperately need money, because I love her, and this will be my second hangout in the kitchen with her. This will be my second kitchen hangout with her.
Oh, right.
I gotta get the 3 for that sick-ass buff. Oh, you have time? Well, if you have the time, would you care to join me for some tea again? Lefuka has a bunch of desktop like icons lying on the graph, which clearly has staff to grid turn up because the ones on the right implying that she manually lined them all up. Oh yeah. Wait, you're right. What if she does put up her hair up again? I do need to brace myself. Okay. Does my hair look okay, guys? Yes, I'd love to have some tea. I'd like to brew a different blend this time. Also happens to be one of my favorites. You don't mind? I'd like you to join me for a cup. Sure, I'll have some tea.
You.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation. Mitsuru sounds like she's hi. Her hair's up
Being
again.
able to pour tea for someone else like this.
What is it about girl doing like when girl and hair different than normal, girl hotter? I don't know how to put it. And I love her little fucking rose apron too. God, she's so Utina coded. Mitsuru, you're perfect. You're so perfect. And she's having elegant tea, of course. One girl, yes, for real. God. She's so pretty. It's stupid. Oh my god. Utenu? Is it Utena? I thought it was Utina. I could be wrong. Anyway, she's great. She's lovely. I love that, like, you can tell this girlie is so excited to, like, have tea time with someone finally. Aki doesn't want to have tea. There's no protein in tea, right? She can't ask Junpei. He doesn't know what tea is, except for the testosterone that he injects. She tried asking Yukari once, and Yukari had tea. Yukari had tea, but she didn't, like, it wasn't, like, really for her. It was a bit too bitter, because she likes sweet stuff. And Mitsuru was, like, a little disappointed. And, Fuka is too nervous to have tea with Mitsuru. So it's just Makoto. She's his only hope. Just the only one to have tea with.
Oh, my apologies.
And Kutsuki is just banned from tea time. He'll make too many. She did it once, he made too many puns. She banned him. Fuka would literally explode if exposed to stimulants like caffeine. Oh. It's Utena? Huh.
I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself.
No, it's fine, ma'am. Mitsuru, you're perfect. She'd vibrate into an alternate dimension. She'd get so angry, she just... Makoto's her only tea buddy. I feel like he would actually know his tea brands. Probably. Utena? Or with her ADHD, she'd finally send to the 9th dimension. Just boop. I know, yeah, Aki's like, there's no protein in this. It's okay, Mitsuru, we're thinking about you a lot. We are thinking about you a lot. So much, my dreams.
How about you, then? Are you having a good time?
I'm having a lovely time. Yeah. Of course.
That's good to hear.
It's good to hear. She, like, you can tell, Mitsuru would never admit this, but you can tell Mitsuru's a bit nervous about what people think of her, right? Like, she has this aura of being like, I am this prim and proper lady, I am the team mom, I am in charge, I am the leader. But you can tell there's this, like, little bit of anxiety underneath where it's like, she sits down to have tea and it's just like, I don't do this often. Are you having fun? Is this fun? Fun? Yes, fun. We're having fun. Like you can tell, like, she doesn't take a lot of time to relax, and she's always checking in, always making sure everything's okay, because she kind of doesn't know how to relax, right? She's nervous about what her peers think of her, but not when it comes to supposed authority figures, for sure. Because she's like she's literally so aware of everyone around her and the people that she works with. She cares for them so much, but also at the end of the day, she's so different from them, and she knows that, and that probably makes her sad. You know, she is sheltered and she lives a different world from all these people, but she wants to relate to them. She wants to be their friend, but she just doesn't really know how. And it's really nice. It's very sweet. Like, Mitsuru has a lot of depth to her. Sammy's literally cheating to have a media degree. You're so correct about literally everything. Ha ha ha! I am, aren't I? I studied this kind of shit. It shows. I have a degree. But yeah, she doesn't really have anyone she can talk to about her concerns because she has to be the mom. Exactly, right? Like, Aki is probably the closest person she has to being able to, like, talk to about any concern or anxiety. But even still, like, Aki, he's so dense, right? Like, he's not really gonna get it. He's just gonna be like, you're doing great. We're all doing great, right? And she's like, not what I was trying to say, Aki, but yes, you're right. We're all doing great. And she can't talk to Ikutsu, because he's sort of this, like, figure she has to impress, right? She has to impress him. She can't even deign for even a single second that something could be amiss. She can't possibly imply that something could be imperfect, because everything has to be right. Everything has to be perfect. She has to be taking care of everyone. She has to be in control, not because she desires control, but because she has to keep them safe. And half the time she's literally having to take care of him to stop himself from injuring himself again. Exactly. Right. It's so interesting. She is such a good character. Like, game based, like, oh shit, like that time in events that haven't happened yet. Don't do it, don't spoil anything. But like Persona 3 is so juicy. All the characters are really well developed, but we're paying a special attention to Mitsuru because I love her. But it's so interesting, and it adds this nice subtle, like, flavor to her character that I think you can only pick up if you're really paying attention. Mitsuru's scared of being just a normal teenager, and when she has tea time, it gives her a chance to be a normal person, and doesn't know how to show it to people. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't know how to be a person.
Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you.
So remember when she said, this is one of my favorite teas? She was gonna brew one of her favorite teas for us, right? It's chamomile. Known for its relaxing properties, her favorite tea is an anxiety tea. That's exactly what it is. One of her favorite teas is chamomile, which she uses to probably self-medicate. Because she's anxious, because she's scared, because she doesn't know what to do. Right? It's one of her favorites, and it relaxes you. Why would somebody whose favorite tea of choice, when she's clearly very passionate about tea, be something that relaxes you if you're not somebody who needs to be relaxed? Oh yeah. This is perfect. That's perfect. It fits into everything. Mitsuru is also the type where she's probably got like a plush, like a plushed animal. She's got like a stuffed animal. She's got a plushie of sorts. She's got like one, just like one that like every night she like removes from like a special cabinet or something, right? She removes from like a special cabinet and just like hugs it really tight. Can't let anyone know that it's there, but she's got like one. Like, that's the vibe she gives. It was a giant plushy shark.
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
And here, Mitsuru opens up to us in this moment. She opens up to us.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
And she's so worried. Like, look at her. She's so worried. She doesn't want to be difficult to approach. She doesn't want to be like that, you know?
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
She's cautiously approaching the idea that you could be her first, like, actual peer or friend or someone. Just anyone. Yeah, no, Ramirez, exactly. She'd hide it. I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru, and we discussed our favorite snacks. Talked about our favorite little treats.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Lux snack tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows.
Yeah. And she's like having fun.
But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Oh? Shinji, where are you, my boy?
Huh?
Oh.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
What the fuck? Who are these bitches? I'm so... What? Jesus? Gamergate? Is that the white Lolita? Is that the white goth Lolita? Oh, he's got a fucking gun in his belt, too. Damn.
Are you surprised?
What is his... And his eyes are yellow. Does it look a little bit like her? What the hell?
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
No, the girl on the white must be the goth Lolita that people were mentioning. Oh, fuck. She's pretty. Damn. She's got a sword going. Or maybe it's not going through her head.
He
it's
seems
a
like
fan.
someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares.
She is serving? Damn, she's got those ribbons in her hair, too. Jesus Christ.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Who the fuck is cyberpunk ass over here?
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Is this are they the scary website? The scary revenge web? Is it these guys?
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Is that how the apathy syndrome works?
Professionals? Oh shit!
Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
I mean, they kind of seem like an evil Phantom Thieves.
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern.
Oh, he's kind of intense.
Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
No, Sammy, no. Sammy, no. Sammy, no. Sammy, no. Sammy, no. No, no.
Such raw emotion.
They do things based on the rumors and requests online and operate in a world outside of the norm. And have a Lolita, obviously Phantom Thieves.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Got the star on his back. They're ready to go. Trying to think about what these guys represent. I can kind of see his tattoos. I think there's a serpent with a crown. He's not at a good angle.
I'm feeling rather tired.
I wonder if it's like something like biblical, maybe.
Have you heard?
Yeah, they're tricky though. Yeah, and this is the Revenge website that's been getting mentioned over and over again.
What? Nuh-uh.
Very desperate anyway. Revenge website. I think that's a new ghost story. Yeah, they are weirdly Phantom Thiefy. I wonder if Persona 5 like plays with that idea in like reverse, you know? Probably something like that. Strange.
Excuse me. Oh,
Me.
excuse me.
Yeah, I've got Principality. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll hang out with Chihiro.
What a relief.
Good. Today I'd like to go somewhere to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you.
You're so sweet, Chihiro.
So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently.
Chihiro, no, you ain't smooth.
Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing.
friend.
She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering...
Girl.
Is she in love right now?
You're so silly. Girl who's only ever hung out with one boy vibe.
Senpai.
Yuri-san. Senpai. Oh.
Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you.
I'm gonna turn her down hard later.
With your help,
Sorry,
I think
girly.
I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
She's so not slick. No, she's really not slick. Oh, Chihiro.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
You're fine. Happy to help.
Senpai. You always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice.
No, I'm just a good
should we
friend.
get
A
going?
friend. A good friend of yours. Girly.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men.
That's... okay, that's good.
So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
Ooh. Whoa, okay, wait a minute. Nope. Brakes. Shit. Okay. Brakes. So kissing her is the wrong move. That's objectively the wrong choice. Holding her hand is probably the romantic thing. And speak to her softly. I feel like it's just awkward. I feel like it's the least romantic of them and not likely... Yeah, like, I feel like kissing her is objectively the wrong choice, so... I guess speak to her softly? We'll try that. Maybe. Speak to her softly.
Huh? Oh,
Let me whisper in your ear.
is that it?
Sorry, girl.
I would have been okay holding hands.
No! I'm so sorry! I know, I feel so bad. That would have been okay holding hands. God, she's so sweet. Rewind. No! No! I'm not gonna date her! I am not gonna date her! I'm not gonna get her hopes up just for me to crash them back down again. I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna date her. So sorry.
Oh, nothing.
I'm not gonna lead her on. Shinji.
Hi, how are you today?
The boys.
Just one?
Boys night out. Edgehog. It's Shadow. It's Shinji the Edgehog. No, I don't want to lead her on. I don't want to do that.
I'll have what he's having.
There he is, the sleep-deprived boy.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Oh yeah. Nah, that's I was gonna say, I bet he was in Cease before then he left. Okay.
I'm not interested.
That makes sense.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Crit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
Explains the missing number on the armbands. Yep, number 2, right? Because right, it's like Mitsuru's number 0 and I think Aki's number 1. Or is that how? No, Mitsuru's number 1, Aki's number 3, I think. He's number 2.
You have to let the past go.
Or did something else happen to number 2? Okay, no, so I was right. So it's Mitsuru is 0, Aki is 1. You had it right the first time. Okay. Sorry, I got myself mixed up. Yeah, she's 0, Aki 2, Aki 1, Shinji would be 2.
What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
I wonder if somebody else died.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Yeah, put your hands in your pockets.
Hey, Shinji!
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Trying to build up our strength while we can. Time for another boss fight? Hey, no wonder we're going up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited. With both Akihiko and Iori around, Seer's conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? Guess not. He went for a quick bite to eat somewhere. Are you Kari? President Tanaka. Girl, what is this text?
Honestly.
Where Akihiko is. Gonna be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. There goes Mitsuru being concerned about people again. Sure feel excited. I'm treating the game like, you know, I want to take him down. You want to watch a movie, Akari? Oh. Well, maybe later. What do you do? Oh, okay. zero. Okay. So the real question is, do we actually hang out with Tanaka? Do we just hang out with Yukari? Or do I work so I get some fucking money? I feel like I need some fucking money.
Oh?
I'm...
Goodbye.
Love the poor don't have a chance. They just don't seize the opportunity. Yeah, you sure are a devil. God. Spend time at the cafe. I love to hang out with Tanaka, but I got plenty of time to hang out with him. This will hopefully open up my time for the rest of the week. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I think it will. I got the bonus too. I need to work my courage a bit too. New moon. 13. Morning. It's just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? That's so?
Wait, seriously?
You really pay attention a little more, dude. I'm thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all. I mean, who cares, am I right? I didn't want to call her weird, but fair enough, I guess. Pain buddy. That is all. Aha! I was gonna say, you're probably here, aren't you, Yuko?
Hey,
No! Our bond will not grow! How terrible. We should probably hang out with her, though. Because even if our bond won't grow, we need to hang out with her lest something terrible happens. But I don't have strength, so we should get some strength. Yuko Wednesdays. Actually, what I should do is go piss. I gotta go pee. I'm also probably gonna throw some shorts on, so. Stay here, everyone. I think we will make it to Tartarus tonight. So, I know baby's there. I think we will make it to Tartarus tonight, so stay tuned, stay in place, and I will gush about Mitsuru very soon. 1, 2, 3, BRP.
shadows all mass destruction.
What's up, chat? How we doing? Are you all peed and refreshed? Jam into tunes, hell yeah. Still recovering from your hangover? Fair enough. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't have a hangover on Sunday. But, to be fair, I did have blisters on my feet that were pretty bad. Gotta go. You are stronger than every soldier. Love you, Dark. I'll be here gushing over this game. Yippee. Eventually force myself to work. Nah, you don't need to. See you in the VODs. I'll see you in the VODs, Dark. Hello, VOD Dark. Ooh. Procrastinating, not gonna force myself to work. Hell yeah. God, that's everyone. Wait, I was getting strength. I also forgot I had a fan in this room, so I turned that on too. Hopefully I feel a little bit better now.
Good day.
Hi, Liz Bunny.
Here are my requests. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Take a look at your mom.
This persona is powerful.
Igor.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Okay, I have that one. Strength? We have like another strength I could fuse, maybe? No, we do not.
Is
Yeah,
this accept-
sure.
What do you
Why
wish
not?
to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good well.
Alright, doink me in the head. I feel like Igor's hand is permanently glued to his chin. That thing's always up there. Bonk.
Are you finished? We look...
Need to do it to hold up his nose. He's got to do it to hold up his nose. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, whatever you say, cheerful old man. All right, Yuko, we may now be friends. Hell yeah.
So,
At the athlete's training regimen, and we talk about sports and eat fish. I want to talk about sports and eat fish.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, I should go harvest the crops.
By the way,
Oh, they're all creepy as hell. I wonder how they ended up looking the way they do. Strange.
Salut.
Salut. Abilities are quite inexplicable. Not that not anyone can acquire them, and we're still unaware of exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? That's true.
Hey!
Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Trigger powers only we have. It's actually pretty cool, huh? Kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. True. I gotta go get my tomatoes. Nope, wrong way. Alright. Who would I say is my favorite social link so far? My favorite. It's probably Maiko. I'd say it's probably her. I'm really liking the Hangman stuff. I'm avoiding doing a little bit of it because I need to like do my school confidants and stuff. Fast travel within the dormitory to the roof faster? Huh. Oh well. But I like Maiko a lot so far. I like Yuko too. I like Strength a lot. I mean, she's been great. She's just such a hoot. She's such a hoot. She's so fun. Bebe's great too, except I feel very bad for Bebe. He doesn't want to go back to France, and neither would I. You know, it's France. Oda's getting good too. Maya's really funny as well. I don't know, honestly, all the social links in this game are pretty good. Almost all of them. Almost. Almost. Hey, Aki.
Yeah.
Why are you staring like that? Hey, can you help me out with cooking again today? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Now this is 2 cooking hangouts with Aki. That's why everyone hates Kanji. Yeah, he's like universally like despised. Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I got nothing. Thanks, let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
Ah, pork liver.
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
Yeah, it'll probably taste terrible.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Aki, I love you. You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
Oh, Aki.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time.
You know, Aki's an interesting character too. I mean, all the characters are interesting, especially the party members. But like, he's kind of yes, Zoe. he's kind of an interesting character because I think Aki is in some regards remarkably simple, but because he's so simple, that sort of gives him a level of complexity that's you wouldn't like necessarily expect, because like Aki's like weirdly okay with everything that's going on, right? He seems far less anxious than like the others about stuff. But one thing that he absolutely hones in on, one thing is that he actually hones in on is sort of the idea of being strong and training. And he talks about training a lot, like a lot. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's where his anxiety sort of lurks, is in the idea of like, Aki has to train because he has to be strong. And that's like a little simple, but like, I don't know, I think it's nice. I think it's really sweet. And you can even see it like here where he's like, well, this is supposed to be rich in iron. It's supposed to be like good for you, so I'm gonna make this. I looked up how, I don't really know how to do it. Right? Because he kind of like marches forward without thinking too hard about like what's next. He just knows that he has to be strong. And he's so singularly focused. Again, it makes him a bit simpler, but it's kind of interesting because I'm sure it's going to come to head at some point where Aki's not going to be strong enough, and then his whole world's going to collapse. It's all just going to go right, because it's very easy to look at Aki and be like, ah, he's so silly, fitness boy, ha ha ha. I think it's more than that though. I think it comes from that place of like responsibility, like how Mitsuru feels the soul-crushing responsibility to take care of everyone. Aki kind of feels it in a similar way, but not quite the same, because the way he feels the responsibility is like, I have to be the best. I have to be the strongest, and I have to protect everyone and save everyone, right? He is more focused on sort of the hero, the sort of the heroics, almost the violence of it. And it's probably because Aki probably doesn't understand people super well. So he kind of gave up, right? He's just like, I'm just gonna be kind of the silly, goofy guy, and I will show my competence, and I will prove I am worthy by defeating anything in my way. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, yeah. And that's kind of where he funnels all his energy in. Unlike Mitsuru, who's kind of juggling both, right? She's more worried about the people around her, and Aki's worried about them too, but he's kind of given up trying to understand them, right? Aki's hero complex is funneled into just this idea of like, I have to protect them. If I can't understand them, then I will save them, right? That's kind of how he strikes me. And one day, he's not going to be strong enough, and it's going to destroy him. And that'll be very sad. Also, nice contrast to Junpei. Yes, Junpei and Aki are almost foils for each other. Almost. Because, like, you have Junpei, who has a hero complex, but he doesn't really want to be a hero to protect or save people. His motivations are selfish, right? He wants to be the guy everybody loves, right? He wants to be the guy, you know, everyone craves, you know, everyone wants his affection. He wants to be the glorious spotlight, the man on stage. He wants the glory of it all. And I'd even say he probably understands people a bit better than Aki, but his intentions are less pure. Both of them want to be hero, but they're very different heroes.
All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives, and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great!
One wants to be important to the others, or one wants people to believe in his strength. Mm-hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep.
Oh yeah.
They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete now.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Sydney's so nice.
I've still got a lot to learn, but it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff.
Seeing his training's taking over his life, right? That's all he has.
Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
See, like, it's ridiculous, right? It's so silly. Haha, silly Aki, right? He's a goofball. But, like, isn't this a little sad, though? Isn't there something about this a little sad? Right? Like, maybe if I attach weights to the pan while I'm flipping it, I can train and cook at the same time. Aki is absolutely the type of guy who would neglect the care of himself if it meant he could slightly more optimally protect the people around him. He is a true martyr, you could say. I love him, but he's slowly destroying himself. Oh yes, he definitely is. It's funny, but when you think about it, you're like, hmm.
And that's how it's done.
Hi, hot teacher. Where did you come from? Has this guy always been here? What is his deal? I understand the Lorentz force and left-hand rule, and I'm erasing the board. Hope all of you have been taking notes, because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. Ah, shit. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. A nice long massage at the whirlpool bath. It's probably deranged in some way, probably. Yeah, Mitsuru had to spend a month browbeating him into not going to Tartarus with broken ribs. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that.
So...
Yeah. Brings me to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool and that hit you, your body vibrates, yes? It's actually named for this phenomenon. Yori. Perhaps you know what it is?
What?
How would I know? The bubble jet phenomenon. It's the flutter effect.
You got it.
I suppose you already knew. That's right, the answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have this benefit. So you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? Instead, a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, blood vessels dilate, flushing your body with toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretions of histamine, which often makes your body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. I digress. Now then, let's get back to the class. Open your books to page 8. I tried taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kyujiro Senpai to fit one on the door? Maybe. Let's run! Hello. Advice of the day was appreciated. Although I don't have anything to give you in return, I hope to one day return the favor. I think I finally gotten used to message you. Would you like to walk home together? Ah, smiley face. She's so cute. Just saw Sonata-san. He had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going so well? Shh, yeah, right. You know, that's another thing. His interactions with Shinji. I wonder if Aki, based off of the stuff that they're kind of talking about, I wonder if maybe Aki is also so determined to protect and be as strong as he can. Because in their past, there was an incident with Shinji and maybe some others, or another. And Aki wasn't strong enough to protect them. And he failed, right? And we're seeing the result of that failure and his sort of obsession of how to like help, or like how he can help and stuff, right? That could be something. That could be something. No, baby. There is art club. Do I save art club for later, or do I try to do a little bit of it now? We haven't seen what that social link's about at all. I forget about the school nurse. Yeah, but I can only go to the school nurse after I'm done in Tartarus. Hatsune Miku MTG card, Sammy? I did hear that, yes. I guess I gotta fucking get some Miku cards. Nah, I'm not sure I'll be doing that. But it's very cute. Mm-hmm. Oh. Actually. There's a lot of people with apathy syndrome again. These three weirdos come here a lot, but I haven't seen them yet. Three weirdos? Oh yeah, Kia, I'm right there with you. Team Rocket Trio, oh my god. I'm right there with you. If MTG's just too expensive. Let's see what our fortune boy is all about. Which means I need a fortune persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Oh. I don't have any fortune.
Now then, let's be.
What
kind
of persona do you desire?
Ah, the answer's no. Okay, I guess I won't do him for a bit. Jeez. Really?
Please take a look.
Well, I guess fortune personas are usually a bit later in the game, aren't they?
Browse to your
20's
heart's
the
content.
first
I
one.
suspect you can't control this.
Oh, it's the little moon guy. Okay.
I suspect you can't control this one. Are you finished? We look.
Well, we'll just hang out with someone else. First one in the special fusion list. Not a big deal. As Elizabeth, I'm built different. Nah, we'll do the elderly couple later. Okay, no baby, so we'll hang out with the girl that has a crush on us.
Hello there.
You've got three good options at school, looks like, yeah. Am I like to join you? Yeah. Also, this is hilarious, because the summary of her social link is just, Chihiro seems confused why she can't stop thinking about a certain person. I gave her what I thought it would be a helpful answer. You literally see right through her shtick. Like, you literally just go like, oh yeah, no, so the friend is her, obviously. Like, It's so funny. Like, it doesn't even try to be like, oh man, her friend, watch out. God. I am gonna crush your heart because I am a heartbreaker. And it's either, like, my heart's either going to Mitsuru or Yukari at this rate. I'm gonna be real, but God, Mitsuru is so perfect. Thank you. You can stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones.
Makoto has ability to read people without telling them. True. Oh yeah. Buy some new books, girlie.
Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Imagine just went over Makoto's head like, yeah, I gave her helpful advice. No, I mean, it kind of does though, right? He's like, oh, her friend is her. Don't worry. I can give her some helpful advice. I hope she has some good luck with, you know, whoever she's you know, obsessed with right now. But don't worry, I helped out. Like, he can tell she's the friend. She is the friend, but, like, he can't tell that he's the person she's obsessed with. Also, hi, Larry.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever.
For forever.
This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside.
Of course you read shoujo manga. Of course you do. What, reading Fruits Basket, Chihiro? You're reading Fruits Basket, huh? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, Chihiro? God, she's adorable. She's so shoujo, she really is. Like, it's just her. Man, this guy she likes is really cool. Wonder who it is. But of course she does. She's like a Fruits Basket girly. Absolutely. Miss, exactly. How to know if somebody's into you. How to ask someone out. How to ask someone out easy. God. She's so cute. And, like, Chihiro, you deserve the best in the world. You don't want me. I am a corrupting influence on everything I touch. You don't want me. But you are so sweet.
I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too.
Telling her you read manga is also worth next points? Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, used bookstores. I got some good stuff.
Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Oh, what should I do? Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great.
Ba-ding-ding-ding. Dizzy, I miss you already. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate ya. Have fun with your final classes. Or I mean, like your finals. That's what I meant to say.
The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist.
She's so excited.
My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money.
I mean, they're collector editions, right? So they're probably like hardcovers and stuff. Yeah, 5,000. That's a doki doki.
But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate.
Maybe put them on hold?
I need to hide this where no one will see it.
Hero, no! You little criminal!
Oh, Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance. But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
That's fair.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
Kill him.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
My favorite part is that Chihara's social is when she says, it's just in time, and then justice all over those used buttons. Real. I do this though, you hide an item and I want to buy it later. You are a menace to society.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you think now?
Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
Oh, Chihiro. That's affection coming from Chihiro. Like, I mean, I love Chihiro, don't get me wrong. She's great. I do think part of her problem really is, though, like, she strikes me as a first crush type of girl, right? Like, she to you is the girl who gets like the crush on you, but you're not really into her. So you kind of have to be like, no, I kind of have to turn you down, right? I can take a hint, but A, we're not dating. B, I already gave all my money to a scam artist. But she really does strike me as like, this is like her first real crush, and she's really excited, and she's all like giddy and stuff. But she's younger than you, and she's not really your type, and it's just not requited, you know? It's just, you know, you don't like her back. And, hey, that's okay. And it's okay for that kind of stuff to happen. But then you kind of have to let her down easy. She's Sumire done right. A little bit, yeah. She reminds me of a better version of Sumi. She feels way less in your face and way more like innocent and like... innocent in a way? Or like innocent and, God, what a... But Twitter made it clear that Chihiro's writing's got problems. What kind of problem? Well, I probably shouldn't ask that question because I haven't gotten further into her social link. At least so far, I don't think Chihiro's a poorly written character. I do think it is like a little fucked up if you date her, though. It is like a little fucked up. It's like a tinge. Because I think she really does play that role of, you're like this guy who's nice to her, so she falls in love with you, but you have to be like, nah, this is like, you're not used to affection. I understand that, but we're just buds. Like, I'm not gonna take advantage of you like that. Yeah, it feels like it's good for her first friendship with the boy stays a friendship, even if she thinks it's love at first sight. Yeah, I agree. I want you to know about the problem spoiling in Discord because I stay away from the Elon site. That's fair. But, yeah, Makoto nice. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I see it, though. Like, she just does... I can't see her with Makoto, like, at all. It just doesn't work for me. And it's because, like, yeah, she's the crush girl. She gets a crush on you, and then you have to be like, no. That seems like the right choice.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have.
Yeah.
Well, should we get going?
That's very sad of you to say, Chihiro.
If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
No, she's just like a lonely, nerdy girl. Makoto's just a friend that gives good advice, for sure. And Chihiro would not be on equal footing.
Oh, welcome back.
With Makoto, and that's the problem, right? He's sort of like, it's not an equal relationship, so to speak. Like, Makoto kind of is the more mature one, the more, like, affirmed one, the one that's got a bit more of this, like, well, I mean, he's more established in a way, right? Like, he's more established, and he's more, like, he's kind of ahead of her in a bit. She kind of has to catch up a little bit, so, like, dating her kind of feels like it'd be, in a way, taking advantage of her. Not necessarily, but, like, you guys get my drift. Not saying if somebody's dating her that they are automatically taking advantage of her. That's not what I mean. But yeah, you seem so unbothered. You have no regrets or something? Nah, sorry, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Hey, Aki, why were you asking about a lack of regrets or, you know, Makoto being unbothered? Interesting for me to see through your playthrough since I can't see it in my FMC run. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Kind of got a different perspective, right? There's time until next full moon. We best use that time wisely. Of course, training charters is one way to prepare. Whenever you are inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. Nah, shucks, thanks. About the lost people in the dark hour. Tomorrow is when another person enters the dark hour, I believe. Oh, Fuka, you're probably free to hang out. I'm sorry, Fuka, but I gotta go do this. Weird how he always gets contemplated after going out for dinner. Yeah, strange. So strange. Yeah, I'm going to rescue them. I'm going to rescue the person, well, 2 people, right? Because there's another person that's about to go in, and I don't want to waste my time. So we're going to do our big run through soon. Secret full course. Wham! Come on, go up! Ugh. Want to try to get rank 5 before the next exams? At the very least, that would be nice.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Here it is. Hi, Liz Money.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okay, so now there's 3 people in there.
I know.
Toodles. Okay, so we can probably go today. I don't see why we couldn't.
Yeah.
And a so. Yeah, it's only 3 stats versus needing a lot more. So Oda's in, Bebe is in. Take it away, Bebe! Oh, that's probably what I'm gonna do, and we have time. That's perfect.
Oh, hello, I say.
Yes, you join me at the fashion club. And you're in chipper spirits. Especially since his aunt died and his uncle demands that he returns. Wonder if something happened.
Yes!
And then off we go to the home economics room. Your skills continue to flourish, but I shall not be outdone.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
Oh.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
Why not take a break?
As a matter of fact, yes. That is a good idea. Katajikanai.
Katajikanai.
I just I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh. Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan.
Sure.
Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi?
What? Yeah, let's do it.
Then to Azuki Arai we go.
A sweet snack. That's what they called me in high school.
I have thought about this even in my dreams.
Poor boy.
If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Dirt. I'll be back.
Kataji Kanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan.
Hmm.
Oui, I will return to my home country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return.
Oh?
I will show him that this is a wonderful country.
Gonna take him here, baby?
All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him.
Hmm.
And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
Okay, we gotta persuade an angry French uncle. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to grab my necklace again. Still sitting on the bathroom counter. Oh well.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Back to the dorm. Nice. Alright, baby. You silly lad, you.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back? Come here for a bit. I'll be back late. No! Aki! I wanna go to Tartarus today! Help! I'm so sorry. What are angry French uncles into these days? Revolution? You can go, just not with Aki. No. I won't be doing that. Aki has to be there. Oh, but that means I'm not gonna go in for a while, because I can't go tomorrow, because then it's Sunday. I guess I could go Sunday night. I could do that.
How are you doing?
Everyone here has been so serious lately. Thought I'd lighten things up. Today I will be performing my top 20 puns for everyone. Oh no.
Seriously?
Why is he even here? Can I help you? So the chairman means well, but some just don't know how to react to his joke. I also feel bad pretending I didn't hear him. What should I do? Be true to your heart. I do think it's important to listen to your heart, but this is a special exception. I told him his jokes aren't funny, it'll hurt his feelings. Fook, I love you, babe. You're so sweet.
Oh.
And the chairman's indulgences as to whether his jokes are actually humorous or not. Well, it shouldn't be quite boorish of us to make such comments of the matter to his face. We'll simply have to get used to it. Just try to ignore him if it gets to be too much. This would be the second hangout with Yukari in the kitchen.
Hey!
Hey, you got a sec? That sauteed chicken I messed up last time, I figure out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Alright. Let's see what you got, Yukari. Want help? Come on, anyone can do it.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, Marinate it in sauce and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
I love how confident she is. Just you wait. There's so much cooking going on in the storm. True. Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me.
Dorm? Excuse me, what the fuck figures of mine?
I'll make it so good, you'll be asking for seconds.
God, she's so excited. I love you, Yukari. I know, and her striped apron is so cute. She's so cute. Like, since we're talking about all these bitches, Yukari is a really interesting character. She's quickly become, like, one of my favorites. Because she is so different than, like, every other Persona lady in all of the other games, right? Yukari is objectively very girly, very fashionista, right? She likes to look good. She likes to do the girl stuff. But her personality, weirdly enough, just doesn't mesh. Not with those things, right? Yukari is fierce. She's ferocious. She has a temper. And it's interesting to see, you know, the lovely little lady have such a fierce temper. She gets angry often and well, like, she's not good at holding her anger in. She's, like I said, ferocious. She kind of has anger issues, in a way. And I think that's really interesting, especially for somebody who looks so sweet, but is a lot more fierce underneath the surface. And I think that's because Yukari is that type of character where she likes the girly stuff. She likes being a girl. She likes sort of this fire, yeah, her kind of like, this feminine stuff. She finds a lot of comfort in it. But I think she's probably been through a lot. And that's why she takes sort of solace in her appearance, her aesthetic, pink things. Might be, you know, might be talking from experience on this one, but to me, it really seems like she's kind of coming from, she's kind of talking from experience a little bit, you know? I wouldn't even call her a mean girl. She's just assertive. I mean, she's not, she can be kind of mean, but she is very assertive, I'd say that. And to me, the reason why, you know, Yukari finds a lot of solace in these things, I feel like she's probably been hurt pretty bad before. Like, I feel like she's been hurt pretty badly. Maybe not necessarily in reference to sort of her femininity, but she finds comfort through her femininity and how she's been hurt, right? She focuses on these things I wouldn't necessarily say are superficial, but the little things that make her smile. The pink apron. The little heart choker that she's always wearing. Her little Pocky or, you know, her fashion stuff. Like, they're just little things that make her smile because likely, deep down, Yukari is a very hurt person. She's very wounded and she's sad. And the way that kind of manifests a little bit is when people begin to sort of encroach onto her, she lashes out viciously because she doesn't want people to make her feel worse than she already is or how she has already been hurt. She's very sensitive to the idea of somebody being, you know, somebody hurting her, again, being brutish to her, being mean or being stupid or pig-headed at her, right? I think it makes a lot of sense. And she's like if Ann were actually affected at all by the fact her parents regularly just leave her alone in Japan for long stretches of time to raise herself, the whole bit of backstory where the were just ignored after it's mentioned. Yeah, Yukari doesn't want to be seen as weak. By no means, right? And she probably feels like she has to work extra hard because of the things that she likes, the things she takes comfort in.
So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Alright, wash your hands time. Hell yeah. Hi, Ray. That's great. Persona's great.
So tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried.
And look, she does a good job. We'd love to see it.
I can tell you like it too.
God, she's so confident too. Like that's like so kind of like cute. Just like, I can tell you like it too, don't you? Right? Like she's. I love her. Instead of dragging out her cooking, she researches how to get it done right and then gets it on the second go. I love it too. Yeah. It's not just a women are bad at cooking joke that Persona's so fond of doing.
That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
Look, it's not the girls and P4 that are the problem, right? It's the writing team. Yeah, she's so confident, right? She's so like, you know, she's so at ease pointing this stuff out to you. She's so forward. Love that about her.
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
Fair enough.
Hey, hey!
No, that's true. Reese is actually not a terrible cook, but the game doesn't let her do much cooking aside from like a joke here or there. Oh, those people are found unconscious. She's only playing these. A lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
Were they attempting like a double suicide or something? Kind of romantic to sleep eternally with your lover like Romeo and Juliet. No, it's not. No way. That's not romantic at all. Yeah, loud female student. Couples are found unconscious together. I wonder if that's because of the full moon. Well, like, what's the next one? Oh, is the next one the lovers? Is the next wait, no, so it was the magician. It was the magician, then it was the magician, then it was the priestess, empress, emperor, next is Hierophant. Okay, so it's not the lovers. I was gonna say the lover, I don't think the lovers is number 5. Number 5, number 4? Am I counting that right? Number 5. Yeah, I don't think it's number 5. Lovers is like 6 or 7, right? Lovers is 6. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, pubescent student, sure. Favorite social link that you've unlocked, that I've unlocked so far? Yuko, I like a lot. I also like Maiko a lot too. They're probably up there for my favorites so far. I like Oda. He's good, better than a lot of people think he is. I like Bebe. Bebe's great. He's fun. Haven't done much else. I'm probably gonna love Tanaka. I just need to actually do stuff with him. But I'm probably gonna really enjoy him. Maya's great too. Maya's a hoot. Falling for the capitalist? Nah, he's the devil, baby. He's finally a good devil. Finally!
Hey, sup?
You know, if you're right now? They said they want to talk to us. With Yuko?
Uh-huh.
Call them over then? Yeah, they did. I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend.
That's really funny. Coach and the boyfriend. All the school club socialists will be shutting down soon for tests. I mean, the next 2 weeks, they said, yeah. You go. Listen here, you little shits. Coach and the boyfriend.
Coach! We raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won! That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us.
Oh, cute.
They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders, and told us we should play together sometime.
Yeah, when it's some of your Maiko and the grandparents, that's kind of my goal, yeah.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis?
Hey, finally!
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
Aww.
1, 2, 3.
Spunky boy a name, shaking my head.
Good luck with your boyfriend!
Oh my god, why are they so vicious?
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Till the very end? You can just fucking riz her immediately. Just like, wanna make that true? Because they're kids. There's fan theory that he's Ryuji. He's got balls, true. I feel like that's a bad thing to say. God, I love you, Yuko, but you just, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna be like, they're just joking. It's pretty damn smooth.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm with him.
It's like, oh, a man around your age onto Yuko? Boyfriend? The boyfriend? I'm glad that goes well.
You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet, yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster, and it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing.
Hey, look, Yuko, I think you'd be a great PE teacher. Not gonna lie. Great PE teacher or like a coach. Right up your alley.
Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean.
Hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
I want to be somewhere fancy. God, I love Yuko. She's such a hoot. Yuko's full of enthusiasm. Your relationship has grown. Love me some strength.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really...
Being here with me was really...
Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party.
Okay.
Shall we head home?
Sure. Nah, save it for later, Ray.
Oh, welcome back.
Yuko is such a joy. She is so full of love and joy. Love her.
By the way,
And lost lately are couples. That's probably the two people that are in Tartarus. Hold on, I just assume what they were doing together just before the Dark Hour. Anyway, the next shadow is starting to make it smooth, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Couples, and it's the hero then. Parent targeting kids, right? When she was telling Future for not taking the future seriously, and she responded that she's just a teenager and the future's so far off, doesn't... Not like she really even has to think about what she wants to do with her life at all yet. Yeah, I remember that.
Hey.
You know that, syndrome is a hot topic in my class. I can't figure out why they've been attacking groups of 2 specifically. I don't see the point. It's all part of the Shadow's plan? We'll find out something with our investigation. Anyway, let's keep our chins up. It's really relatable. Teenager being unsure what to do with their life. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good for strength too. Right? It's sort of finding your confidence, right? Finding your strive. Finding your inner strength. It's good stuff. Greatest matches between Boxy and Legends. Should we have our own battles? Yeah. Oh, this would gain courage. Ooh. That's tempting. That's actually tempting. I could use some courage. Those are into slim dudes, right? Maybe I'll good to eat some vegetables after all. Do we hang out with Shanaka a little bit? I also just want to say the vibes for your PC streams are always immaculate, and it's so noticeable since you just played 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I kind of regret playing all the way through 4, like a little bit. This is way more fun. It is way more fun to play games I actually enjoy, right? And like I wanted to finish 4 because like by the time I really got into like my breaking point, I was at 80 hours in, and I really probably just should have stopped. I am happier. Like I'm a happier person for not playing 4. But I finished it, and that's nice, right? It's good to have that like done and over with. But yeah, it's a lot better now. I think everyone's happier. I don't think it's fun to. I don't think that's a fun game to watch either. You know. You never met an Izanami. That's true. That's true. You feel more calmer. I do. I'm just better. I'm in a better mood. It's just better to just play games you like, you know? P5 strikers after reload? Maybe. I am debating. I don't know. Because like not Endwalker, FF14's newest expansion, Dawn Trail, is coming in this summer. So I'll be streaming a lot of that, right? We'll be doing a lot of that. That's gonna probably at a minimum take over Baldur's Gate, but I want to dedicate some time to that too, right? Might dedicate a lot of time towards it. I might play Strikers if people are really interested in me playing it. I might play P3P just to do the fantasy. You know, never leave the Persona prison. Huh? No, I haven't. It ends next week. I need to. They return last seen. Hotel district. Doing a break at her job at the pub. Hotel district. Addresses one of your persona complaints. Oh, that's good. I think you will really like Strikers. It gives you a deadline. That's nice. Yeah, I also want to play Signales. That's a game I want to get in there. There's a couple like shorter games I want to stream. Like Signales is one of them. Might take a crack at another Final Fantasy game. Like another like mainline Final Fantasy. Oh, is that my like? Oh god, that's my eyeliner. Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of them, though that's a longer game. But that's one of them. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is one I want to play too because I think that'll just be fun. Signals. Yeah. No, there's like some other games I want to play. Because I want to play FF6 as well. It's on my list. Nano Machines, Sammy! Yeah, Metaphor Refantasio. Yeah, I'm curious about that game, but I'm definitely gonna let it release and then like touch it, right? How about Fire Emblem Engaged? No, I already have 3 houses. Do you really want to play P3P immediately after this game, though? I'm not sure I do. Like, see, that's kind of my thing. It's like, I'm not sure I want to play it right after. So, like, I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, of course. Don't worry, I'll report a metaphor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Revengeance would be a fun over-the-top time. Like, especially after I get done with, like, Baldur's Gate or P3. Both of them, really. I want to play, like, a couple of shorter things. Yakuza, too. We gotta play Kiwami, too. I still get people, like, every week asking me if I'm going to continue playing those games. And they're a blast. Right. So I really want to give that a whirl. If I can. Oh, what else? What are some other games I want to play? Hellblade 2? I haven't touched either Hellblade game, right? And I haven't played Yakuza 7 either. Mori. Could play a Mori. Mori would be an interesting one. Maybe. I like some dancing games. I like some rhythm games. Well, I like games that I can like that are chewier, that I can kind of dive into a bit, you know? Thought about maybe like Grand Blue Relink, the RPG. That'd be kind of fun. Or maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. We have Cyberpunk to play too. That's another one. Oh my god. So many games. Relink is fun. Yeah, and I think it'd be... I mean, I love the fighting game.
Oh?
Sandland? Rip Toriyama. I think he's auto rank. Is he actually auto rank? Because people thought Maya was auto rank and then she wasn't. I put 120 hours of Dragon's Dogma 2 as a fun game. Yeah, I'm debating whether I stream that one or if I just play it for fun. I did not like the first one, but it seems like the second one, I think, might address all the issues I had with the first one.
I'm looking forward to... How may I assist you?
Okay, fine.
Oh?
For me, it wasn't the greatest story, but the gameplay was phenomenal. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard about it too. So we'll see. I might also just like get DD2 for just the funsies. Just play by myself. Why not stream it? We'll see. Yeah. And let's not waste any time.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy. All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me.
God, the sneer on his face.
Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable. Very good. You're feigning interest well.
You're feigning interest well. God, he's such an ass. I love it. Like, he is the perfect devil. This is what I have wanted this whole time. He's so sleazy and so mean, and he doesn't like disguise it all. He's just kind of like, yeah, but he's like helping you probably because under all that guck, there is a heart somewhere in him, and he doesn't want me to get taken advantage of too much, right? It's very fun.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind.
Right, and he's sincerely explaining this right now.
Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger.
Had a good devil and it all went downhill.
Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
Or at least make it feel that way. He doesn't want you to be taken advantage of by anyone but him.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Can you even sell those?
Well, of course I can. In fact, I sell them all the time.
And then the fact that he just incriminates himself in front of you.
Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind.
What is even a good devil arcana? The devil in the arcana, in the tarot, represents temptation. The devil represents taboo. The devil represents sort of a certain level of mischief and dubiousness, diabolicalness, right? But the devil also represents the breaking of taboo and the freedom of expectations. The devil is a double-edged sword where it is both the ability and the freedom to comfortably live, but also sort of a slippery slope into dishonesty and, well, debauchery, right? That's what the devil is. And it's very interesting because the devil itself is not a bad card, right? It can become that, like many tarot cards, but it can also represent, like I said, like the freedom of oneself, the destruction of taboo. There's a really... P60 is a messy twink polycule socially. What did you say? No. But, like, the reason I've been extremely disappointed in Persona 4 and Persona 5's Devils is because the Devil's one of my favorite cards. Bar none, it might be my favorite card, in fact. And the reason why is I love the devil because it represents the destruction of taboo. It's kind of what I'm talking about. It is inner freedom, in a way. The ability to not care about society's expectations of you. And golly gee gosh, why would that resonate with me? Can anyone possibly figure that out? Anyone? Audience? No, of course, it's pretty obvious, right? It speaks to me from a lot of my experiences. The idea of like, yeah, sorry, in the sense that gay people give them the freedom to live the way they want, breaking sociality, but also the messy issues of someone who does. Yes, I mean that's exactly what it is. It's because you have pink hair. But that's exactly what it is, right? It is the destruction of taboo, freeing yourself from those societal expectations, but also sort of the messiness of it, the lack of guidance you receive, the isolation, right? It's all that thing. It's sort of this beautiful mess of a card, and that's why it really resonates with me. And in Persona 5 and 4, it's perverts. Not even perverts, but like borderline pedophiles. So like, that's really cool. I love it when my cool gay card about the destruction of taboo and the freedom of oneself is reduced down to borderline pedophilia. That's cool. See, and Tanaka's a good representation of the devil. So far, at least, we're not very far in him. But does Tanaka give a shit about what society expects of him? No. In fact, he actively spits in that face. He takes advantage of those who are, well, chained to society, wants to manipulate them, wants to be like, oh, you stupid fools. And he uses that, to sort of free himself. But as he has kind of already proved, he's not heartless. He's trying to help you. And in trying to help you, shows that he's not evil. He's not a terrible person. But Tanaka's probably been forced into the situation that he's in now due to things beyond his control, and sought the only solution was freedom. And he found that freedom kind of through playing the game, or rigging the game. And that's messy, but that's kind of beautiful in a way, right? And that's why the devil's a cool card. Like, I mean, yes, Tanaka tries to uphold his image, but that's only because it serves his ultimate goal, right? And also that can be true of many devils, right? Many of the devil card, right? Doesn't mean you don't care about what society thinks, but in a way that like you still end up, or potentially, not all the time, but potentially end up breaking those expectations anyway. Damn, hold on, Lala-chan, the drag queen trans woman would really fit in. Yeah, really, wouldn't she? But yeah, it's breaking the taboo, just the creepy kind. But that's why I like the devil so much. Is because it really resonates with me. It really does. So, there you go. I don't want Persona touching that topic either. I don't think they could do a good job. They already fucked it up in 4. They already made a mess of it in 4. Maybe they could do better now, but
emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel. Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Somewhat questionable ice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. The devil.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
So dangerous, Tanaka. How terrible. God. What a goober. Japan's version of Grindr. Oh no. Hatsu, yeah. She's adorable. No, you got a point, Mary. You got a point. Hi, Mary. How are you, sweetie?
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Guardian set.
Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Not bad, kid. Working errands, busy Monday. Oh, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. No, it's true. Like, I mean, you guys have a good point. There might be hope for, you know, the Persona series' future here. I'm sure there will be. Like, God, Fuka, you're always here by yourself, girl. God, your shoes are so cute. I don't think it has escaped Atlas how popular Persona is with, let's say, you know, not just the sort of target demographic they went for. It's popular with the queers, if you could say, but not even just the queers, but all sorts of people, right? All sorts of kind of diverse peoples. I think Persona 5 especially proved to them that it sort of resonates with a lot of those folks, and I don't think they're gonna just like, I don't think they're gonna just completely ignore that, because God, they have to have noticed, right? And I do think taking Hoshino off the project is a part of that, right? Give him another project because he clearly understands something well about game design, right? But Persona and its brand is too important to too many people of more diversified experiences and lives, right? I'm sure it has not gone past their notice. Additionally, you know, there's a lot of press and a lot of talk about this sort of stuff whenever it gets published, like sort of Reload removing stuff, Persona 5 removing stuff, and things like that, right? And yeah, and I don't think they'll ever remake Persona 4 because of the problems it has. And yeah, and what Miri said is right. Japan as a whole is making a lot of strides, right? And I think that's something to celebrate. Public opinion is changing, right? Public opinion is turning. And that's a good thing. And I think Atlas has noticed that. Because if there's one thing Atlas loves, it's money, baby. And they know a lot of the chuds that are gonna bitch about Persona being, well, at least not, you know, violently transphobic, probably either aren't gonna buy the game anyway, or two, gonna buy the game anyway. So, but, you know, like, what's the problem? Yeah, like, you can't remove Nato's entire dungeon, for example. I mean, you could completely rewrite the game, maybe. But that'd be a lot of work, and I don't think they're gonna do it. They'd have to do what, like, Square did with FF7. I mean, yeah, they'd have to completely redo it. And I just don't think they're gonna do it. I'm not around today either. Why are all the outdoorsy type? Hi, Fuka. Fuka. She's always here by herself. I'd rather just have P6. Same. I'd rather have P6 too. And I think that's exactly their plan. I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Or they're just going to make P6. Because kind of like why? Right? Like why at this point? Look at you, Moon. I'm a sleepy yawning girl too. Oh, so sleepy. And maybe come back to 4 later. But like, even still, that's kind of just a big maybe. If they touch P1, P2, and P2, it might be other issues, but not specific ones. And honestly, I think they would be better off remaking Persona 1 or Persona 2. And getting those games to a more modern audience, right? They would probably also be easier to remake, right? They're so old, there's so much you could kind of do with them, like, you know? They're just so old. You know, when people say P4 is, like, their best Persona game, it's an instant major red flag. Yeah, I would kind of agree. Like, I don't know, like it resonates with some people, and I understand. I had a lot of people talk about how great it was, and then I played it, and I gotta say I was just utterly disappointed. But I don't want to spend a lot of time bitching about it. but I can understand that there are things in it, especially if you play it at a younger age and you kind of miss some stuff, right? There's stuff in it that can really resonate with folks, and I get that. And I can respect that. Right. Pretty sure it just means it was their first Persona game. Perhaps, right? But like, I don't know, Persona 3's right here. like Persona 5 is great. I love Persona 5. It has its own problems. But Persona 3, baby, I'm just having a blast with this game. Oh, P5 Arc has introduced me to the series. Yeah, I think Persona 5 Royal has its own merits. Right. I thoroughly enjoyed it myself. I'd still probably give it like a 9 out of 10, maybe an 8 out of 10. But P3 is...
Welcome to the Velvet
P3 is coming for that crown. Oh.
We look...
At least P3 Reload is, right? Haven't played the original. But I also don't necessarily want to play, like, the OG original. It'd be, like, portable. If I did. That'd be another 10 out of 10 for me. It might.
What do you got?
We'll have to see where it goes, because it might also not be.
Oh, sure. All right. I'll take that. How many your hand? Sure. It's a deal. Hmm? You finished? Be seeing you.
Always on Persona 3 is super great. The first one you played yourself. That's fair. I meant that I started at a point in my life that I really needed it. Oh, that's fair. Like, I mean, look, I get it. Like, sometimes we enter in on certain games that are very well beloved to us. And that's fine. I can respect that. I do. And that's also one of the reasons I don't want to just sit here and, like, complain about some stuff, right? I get it. But ultimately, too, nostalgia is a powerful drug. And the fondness we have for our memories can utterly blind us to flaws of many things. Not just games, but movies and TV shows and all sorts of stuff. Be surprised in a year, so we get updated expansion P3R that has some stuff portable. Maybe. Yeah, for sure, Kiki. Like, I get it. I can understand that. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya, Link. Nowadays, I just log into MMOs with a bedhead and all like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I missed my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Oh, Maya, you're gorgeous. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Age isn't the point. That's what I'm talking about. You really get me. That's what's really important is true love. Well, I think I tend to like them on the younger side too, though. Lol. Ma'am. She's trying to fuck me! By the way, I'm at 80 cents. I hope so. Does that teach composition? Girl, you are my homeroom teacher! Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. My coworker is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we worked together all the time. It's been a while, but that thing kind of sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she just said she needs some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. Ugh. Some student. Like Kenji. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. OMG. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra. Lol. Maya. God, she's so vicious. Maya ain't having a good time over there. Yeah, I don't want to say calm down. Because I feel like that's stomping on her a little bit, right? Just that chip. What? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tatsuya. That's right, she's got fake tits. XD. Okay, for real though. Keep this between you and me, okay? To Delilah. I swear, OMG, I saw Miss K running late in one time, right? And oh my god. Be nice to your coworkers. Her pants fell down. It looked like she had 4. They're fake for sure. School's full of teachers like that. And Tatsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Blush. Playing online is now an important part of my days off. No, she's the average gamer. The localization for her net dialogue is super well done. So fucking good. Yeah, Miss Canoe, which is the teacher Kenji's in love with. Yeah, so that Kenji is the one who asked her out. Perfect. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? Kinda? That's what I just said. I might go to hell anyway. No, I earned some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. Thanks for chatting. Equal parts gamer, equal parts mean girl. Also using terms like 10 years out of date. That's fair. I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight either on the count of nobody's here. Try to get another straight woman hates other women. Real. Oh, you're all up here, I guess. More like jealous. Just hanging around. Let's go to Tartarus some other time. Yo, bit of an early tonight since I usually stay up way too late. Yeah, you do, don't you? Junpei the Wise has come to a startling conclusion. Oh no. There's no top to Tartarus.
Are you stupid or something?
Oh, he's finally snapped. I guess his brain has reached its expiration date. Fucking get him, Yukari! Actually, it's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. Puka. Oh, wouldn't that create a big problem for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright then, Tartarus does have a top after all. Let's leave it as is. God, fucking Yukari's just like, did Junpei say something? Boom! Say something again, Junpei! Boom! Girly roast the hell out of him. I love it.
Hey.
What's at the top of Tartarus? If this was an adventure novel, there'd probably be some kind of treasure.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, I got it! There's a giant pinata! And when you break it, Kenny pours out a huge banner says, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus!" Junpei, never change, buddy.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. And there's like some sort of device, once we destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. I feel like Yukari is somehow right. That's exactly what it is. Like, there's like a device at the top of it. That's exactly what it is. Oh, Junpei, you're so handsome. You're so handsome, Junpei. You're so pretty. God, what a goob. He's such a dweeb. Oh, there's like a little surprise party waiting up there, right? More like ace defective. Fucking get his ass. Okay, I gotta get smarter. I need to eat seafood for my wife, my girl boss. Oh, of course me. Am I seeing you finally enjoy the bro character persona? Yeah, it's because he's a good character. That's all it took. Sorry, Yuji fans. Nah, Ryuji's fine. Right? He's okay. He's not the best though. Junpei's better though. Junpei is a legitimately lovable goofball, and they pull it off really well. And yeah, sometimes he's like a little dumb, but not in such a way where it's like a fucking nightmare. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'd rank it. My academics. That's what I'd rank it, Miri.
Morning.
Morning. In about a week there'll be another mission. That's right.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Just keep going until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows. Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fighting shadow after shadow? Been thinking about this for a while. I think your senpai is hiding something from us. Bingo. He's also a horny teenager without being creepy about it. Yeah, he's not like a fucking menace to society. Right? He's not like an absolute nightmare. He's like a little horny, but in a way that's kind of like, alright, and not like, oh my god, you should be arrested. Alright. Today we can begin today's lecture, Ada lo Ada dia. I know you're expecting Miss Terachi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking her class today. That's part Persona 3, no annoying mascot character. Fucking thank god. I hate mascot characters, I hate mascot characters, I hate mascot characters, get rid of them, why are they here? We don't need mascots! We don't need them! We're gonna learn a bit about natural magic. That's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough. Magic that draws, obviously enough, is magic that draws power from nature. The most popular form of this would be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which is using a pendulum or a rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. Not enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. Please, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player in the cosmology of the universe. Mindset is based on the concept of 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that different objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypothesis about nature. Are y'all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you're paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ada lo ada dia.
Okay, then.
Now, who to pick today? Yuki, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. The wordiest teacher ever. He's something.
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer's correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. Back to the main subject. Prayer is considered an integral form to many forms of natural magic. Characteristic of natural magic prayer is that it's in the praise of the earth goddess. Ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this translation, though, the key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the use of spells that go against the standard flow of time. Practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature. To this day, they take great care to follow natural law. Wow, everyone's looking at me with respect. I'm so charming. He is wordy, but his lectures are very fun. I agree. Then no one else would go, yeah, I'd go, yeah, they'd research quantum theories of Maxwell's demon because of something in Madoka Magica. That's very, oh, Mitsuru Superfan. Walking around the other day and this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had a weird tattoo, so I tried to look away, but I suddenly looked right into his eyes. The coldest eyes I'd ever seen. And he smiled at me. God, even thinking about it gives me shivers. All down my back. Only been Kidro Senpai, then I'd fainted on the spot. Okay, so it's the shirtless guy. Interesting. That guy with the gun in his pants. God. I love the Voxer one. Hi, Mitsuru.
Oh. See you.
Can't ask her yet. It's okay, Sammy. You'll get there one day. Don't you worry. You'll get there one day, Sammy. Please, maybe one day. Anyway, I'm going crazy. I need to get to Tartarus. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. To be a fucking genius for her to give me the time of day. Hello, Elle. I hope you have a good day too. I'm sorry, Shark did not like your request, it seems. Maybe he will pop up. He's been a little weird lately. Gonna fight the shark, do it. I believe in you, you'd probably win.
Hello, wishing you a good day less than 3.
There you go. You won. Shark v shark. You won your timely battle. Do we hang out with Kazuha? What the fuck is the water drop? Oh. It's Nigi Matama. You know the one. Best girl? No. No, I gotta focus on my little guy. Let's see if there's any. I don't think there's anyone else available though. Let me check. Nah, I'm gonna have to do it sooner or later. I'm just gonna hang out with I'm just gonna do the hangout with Oda. Kazu can wait, because I don't want to spend money on a persona right now because I'm so low. Really trying to go to Tartarus. You've got a rather interesting take on things. Sir, you are so intense. Alright, come on, baby! Come on!
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
Oh, cutscene?
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Love these two.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I love Yukari taking
I know
initiative.
it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you?
Yukari's almost like a protagonist all on her own.
From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder.
I wonder if the school's almost like used as like a farm for the shadows.
And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything. But Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
And aren't those notes like 10 years old too? From a previous group?
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand.
She's recruiting Fuka though.
Okay.
They are
I'll
from
see
10
what I
years
can
ago.
do.
I wonder if it's got something to do with her family. Because the Kujiro group owns the island, they own the school, and Mitsuru's in charge of seas. So there's something going on with her family. With a 10 years ago incident, that could have been something to do with her father, or maybe her mother. And maybe now whatever they tried to do and maybe failed, they're trying to do again. Only this time with Mitsuru, Mitsuru's probably gonna have a change of heart on her horse. Probably just because of like, she's gonna get too attached to everyone, right? That's way too much pressure on her shoulders too.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Everyone here? Oh, we could have the third. No. No, I need to go to Tartarus. She is? This would be the buff. This would be the buff. But no, we should go to Tartarus. I really picked up the school. My guess is the shadows make it smooth out there. One theory is right. It was getting even more intense. Mommy time. I love my mommy, but we have to go to Tartarus. Junpei, you want to read? That one I borrowed from what's his name? Hey, you want to read this too? It's well long. I just finished a while back. Increase your courage at Alpass.
You think so?
Series is tight as hell, just saying. Oh god, Yukari better be here. Okay, good, she's here. Woo!
Huh?
Oh, hey, we were just talking about girl stuff. So, what's that look? Oh. That's nothing. I trust her. Oh, you better, haha. But seriously though, we're just talking. Okay. Can I help? Oh, we were just talking about girl stuff. That's all. It's not like I was asked to look into something or anything. It's really nothing at all. Fuka, baby girl. Yukari's like, oh, we're just talking about girl stuff, and Fuka's like, oh, we're talking about girl stuff. Yukari didn't ask me to look into anything suspicious at all. Don't worry about that. God, Fuka, I love her. She's so adorable. God. Anything for my queen, Fuka? Bum bum, ba bum bum bum, ba bum.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
Oh. Amble Fortune, Soul Fortune. So is Gamble Fortune just kind of better than Rarity Fortune? Is that right? Yukari didn't ask me to hack into high security databases with extracted classified information about suspiciously disappeared students from 10 years ago. But also more red shadows. That's fine with me. I'll take some red shadows. That sounds like it makes the game a bit more interesting. Because we're gonna do a big level. Big level.
Yes.
Are you afraid? I'm sure we plan to change things up this time. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. What's something I want to do?
I see.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, nah. I mean, I really want to get her power-up unlocked. I really do. But we need to go to Tartarus. Like, we really need to go to Tartarus. I don't want to risk it. And I want to take everyone with me. Guys, no, don't tempt me. I'm weak. I'm weak. Don't tempt me like that.
Yes.
I'm weak. I'm trying to go to Tartarus like nearly all stream though. Okay. Don't want hair up, mommy. By all means. No, I do. God, everyone's in those scrumptious outfits. I kind of forgot. That's really fast. Let's keep doing our job well too. When you are. Oh, she's already in. They say Yamagashi's adapting quite well. He's valuable support, which means he can concentrate on fighting. Let's go together. I won't let you down. The further up we go, the stronger enemies become. Make sure you know all their strengths and weaknesses. Most to get wiped out because we're careless. I wanted to hear. I think I got those gauges. They're so cool. Ta-da! Junpei's leveled up. I could say that like 100. I could say that like 100 times a day. The more I level up, the more awesome I get. Nope, shit. Sorry. Good seeing Mitsuru, Thurgy. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get used to providing support. Count on me to have your back. Anything I can do from you?
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the four-person strategy. Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency. And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone.
For sure. So, Junpei, you're in guard duty?
I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Yep. I know, I just did it. It's like bleeding. It's so spooky. Alright, 42.
Leader!
Something I found about using Thurgy. Thurgy can't be used just at any time. It uses to be in peak emotions first. Will be used up after enough power is built up. Someone who builds up this power is different depending on the person. Ryuto Senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments. So she's a status, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thurgy when she heals someone. Try different things, see what works for different teammates. Thurgy's powerful. Really want what we to use what we can. Whenever they get KO'd. Let's someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though, so can we get there soon?
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
God, Mitsuru, you're so hot. Ugh. come up with a reason for party size. Yeah, no, the party size makes sense. They want to keep people in reserves just in case,
Are you
and
watching your
also
health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
to make sure that Fuka's kept safe. Right, I've already been through here. Let's go. Marine Karin Senpai.
Uh-huh.
There's a dead end. Should be able to get past it. Could you check? Yep. Here it is. Please watch out. Creepy. Awful. Please be careful going forward. Alright, let's go. I wonder what the next area is going to be like. Goodness. Spooky.
Thank you.
What's I? How close I felt being here alone.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
She's great. I like stairs to act like living things.
Doesn't that chest look kind of...
Yeah, weird, right? Crazy. That's so strange. The wind boost, that would be very good for Yukari.
There's a shadow. I won't miss my chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, girly. You're okay.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Hell yeah, girl! This incense? Oh, right.
Let's finish this.
Kneel before her?
Now it's over.
Oh, it's fine, I guess.
A crushing victory.
Kneel before me. I love her so much.
Doing pretty well.
I could have used cards on them.
That shadow looks way too...
No, it doesn't.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Ah, charmed.
In this situation,
Time to shine.
Get him, Yukari.
Nicely done, Tachibana.
That's for enough. We're not gonna go easy.
Yeah, go team! Resist punching? Oh, thanks.
Shall I move to strike?
Can I have like more than one status at a time? Oh.
What's the plan here?
Persona. Pull the trigger. Help me.
Nicely done, Tachibana.
Here we go.
Go team, go.
I'll go with. Not that.
I was hoping he'd crit.
I'm ready.
Hehe, stabby.
What next?
You know, I should use her third G.
I hope you're. We're not gonna go easy.
You have a third G to see. I certainly do.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Nah, you're good, girly. Yeah, I'll have him guard because I just want to... Uh-oh.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Okay. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, I guess I just got insta-killed. Jesus Christ.
Thanks to you. Just and don't. I'll leave it.
I'll do
I did bump the difficulty up to hard. I didn't think it would insta-kill me. But I can try lowering the difficulty. Were you weak to that move, or was it just that strong? It's a red shadow for you. Huh. I guess I can try lowering the difficulty then. You got one tap. I mean, yeah, literally, I was full health. Yeah, I mean, I bumped the difficulty because I thought, like, oh, this will be fine. But I guess those red shadows on a higher difficulty are like bananas. True, I mean, I guess Orpheus is a bit low-statted. Maybe it was just the red shadow. That one in particular.
Leader.
Well, I turned the difficulty down, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Are you watching your health?
Maybe
and
I'm just in a
stamina?
weird
Remember not
place.
to push yourself too hard.
Maybe I'm just in a weird place for like level and stats and whatnot. You know? Could be something like that. Might turn it up like later once I like start leveling harder. No, we're literally like not even set back a floor. It was this very same floor.
All right.
How much does combat difficulty matter to you if you enjoyment of stories? What matters to you?
Oh, there's
I mean,
a treasure chest.
I personally like the combat to be at least a little bit engaging because it keeps me like engaged, right? Watch the stairs again, win-win, haha, yeah.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But no, like, I don't need the combat to be difficult, but I like a little bit of a challenge. You know, I like a little something something.
This is that was amazing. Like fish in a barrel. Out of my sight.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
So, yeah. No, I just prefer it to be a little tricky because I especially felt like our last Tartarus visit was easy peasy. Is very easy.
A shadow.
I feel like your current team right now might be your personal perma team. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, he's Blanc.
This will do the trick. How about this?
I feel like this 4 is a strong competition for my permanent team.
In this situation, some fun, Persona.
Mitsuru any day of the week. I don't heal, you bitches. Blocked.
I'll take care of this. Do it, Polydeuces!
Ah. It just doesn't scale very well. That's a general complaint I have about the Persona series. It's either really hard or it's really easy. And it's like,
This is over.
on to the next battle.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
My fortune should have stayed, right? I think it did. Like, I didn't die and then it reset, right?
It seems like the total area can vary by floor.
I don't
Here's
think
hoping the next
so.
floors will be smaller. That way, we'll progress even faster.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's how that works.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Booyah. Okay,
I'll take care of this.
so we know what works on him. And I shouldn't have done that. I'm dumb.
Where it hurts. Persona!
I have to do this. Ew!
There we go.
Finish it with... This should end it. Now we'll finish you. Don't you dare run.
Funk.
What to do?
You know, just in case. Just in case.
One step at a time.
I'll take care of this. Polydeuces!
I might have a Persona with Garo.
What's the plan here?
Oh, her third G was max. I should have just done it there.
Now's the time. Help me. Ew!
Nicely done, Takeba.
Here we go.
Nice.
Not that.
Shall I move to strike?
Blizzard Edge. After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment, her will burns brighter. Ignores resistances, high chance of freeze. Sure. Blizzard's Edge, let's go. Oh, she ice skates.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Have you ever seen someone so beautiful? I love her. I love her. I love her, guys. I love her. I'm in love. Hey, we should get this, right? The Shiva snap. Yeah, I should like. And she sits on top of them and just like. Oh, I love her. Mm-hmm. Is this just my personas or all personas?
All right, let's be on our way.
Black Quartz. Keeping Orpheus up to snuff? Probably, yeah. Olmakotos? Just you. Ah, bummer. Yeah, look, I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to make Orpheus usable, but it seems like I've got my work cut out for me.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
I think you're weak to lightning, aren't you? Ooh.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
It's
time.
ice.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
Sorry, buddy.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Yeah.
Like fish in a barrel.
Oh no, we're missing. Oh, we're missing Aki.
Executed.
Executed. God, I love her.
Perfect coordination.
Kari up. Good
That
job.
was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
You praise me more. You find full personas in shuffle time? Taking duplicates of them while holding on to Orpheus will give you a big... Can you take duplicates? Is that a thing you can do?
We've got the upper hand. The best bet would be. Let's go!
Every persona of that Arcana
It's my turn.
that you have on you? Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. I think I understand better. You're a persona, you already hold all personas of that Arcana get an XP boost. Yes. Okay. Okay.
They've been shocked. They're wide open. Her leader took one out.
That makes more sense.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
And Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely super day. Because in my day, a bit more super. Love you so much.
All enemies defeated. It's over. Good work out there.
Thank you, Fuka. You're lovely. Okay. No, sorry. I thought that was just, I thought that was just personas of the same, like, the same persona, but it's all types. Okay. Good to know.
These stairs?
Weird over how P5 handled duplicates. Oh, a big upgrade. Soul drop, nice. Every little bit helps. Ooh, money. Nice.
Oh. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Excellent, excellent.
Shadow up ahead.
That's a really powerful change. It's a good change.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
Shadow's final impact. Ow, the edge! Son the hedge! Hell yeah. Screw these shadows. How are you, Sonic?
This is over.
Hell yeah. God, Aki, you're so hot.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Everyone's so, like, everyone praises each other so frequently. I love how supportive these friends are. They're doing great, though. Oh, that's great. I'm glad.
It's a rare one.
Come here, you little golden glove. There's no Yosuke here for you to crit.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
The best bet would be. I'll do this.
What's the plan here? Penthesilea!
That's it! Enemy down!
It's your turn.
Sure. I'll go with Orpheus.
This light work.
What next?
Oh, it does blow, I agree. Damn.
What to do?
Tommy animations are slick, they're very good. Let's try fire. Worth a shot, right? Damn.
Think that's gonna hit me?
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai!
This work. I've got this.
This will do the trick. Do it! Penthesilea!
Use Fuka. True.
Last one. Don't
Damn it,
go
it
back.
missed.
One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirijo-senpai!
Is it worth it? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Dark.
It's your turn.
All right. I'll go with.
I was gonna get there eventually. Alright, Oberon, kill this guy. Perfect.
The enemy lines are on a roll!
Get him. Learning Fuka at the end there wasn't amazing. I need to remember that I have that. Hey, look. Emperor time. Let's go, baby. But yeah, like, I need to remember I have that, but it was worth it because that hand was probably about to leave. And I want the XP. Perfect. Aki went up.
That was excellent.
Sad I couldn't finish with our boy. It's okay. We're doing a-okay.
This will be a fight worth our while.
Can really help when you do need them. Yeah. No, I'm starting to realize that. Yeah. Let's start another save. Just in case. Just in case. But I need to go, actually. I think this is a good spot to stop. We found that teleporter, and I don't want to get too far in for something else to happen, right? So I think this is a good time. Yeah, I think they're on the section that we're on. Fuka said something as well as like the menu said something too. If that makes sense. Yes, you have a good night too. And we're going... Okay. Now we're gonna go raid Moody. Because she's actually on this late at night, and she usually never is. So we're gonna go say hello. She's playing 14. So, typical Final Fantasy business. And I will see you guys on Friday for Baldur's Gate. You all take care of yourselves. We'll keep going in the meantime. Oh. Never mind, she just ended stream. Well, I lied. That's awkward. Okay, we'll raid Callisto. We'll raid a teammate instead. How about that? Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. Anyway, see you Friday for Baldur's Gate. I will see you guys next Monday as well for Persoba. Discord, Twitter, all that jazz is there. That's about it. I, weirdly enough, don't have any crazy plans for the month of May, I believe. So, holy shit. Imagine that. But, yeah. Sunday we'll catch Moody fucking one day. She's great, though. So, yeah. Go say hi to Clarissa. I have to pee so badly, as you can probably tell by me being all jittery. So I'm just gonna push you guys in. Say hi to Clarissa, and I'll see you Friday. Goodbye!